Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, as you can probably hear, we are still on headset microphone. I know. But gotta be a little bit financially responsible as of right now. Ask the wife, should we? Can we? Because the one that I want to get, unfortunately, is a little bit pricey. But I think what it does is a really good upgrade to what we're using. So also, maybe I need to have the headset a little bit closer to the mouth. I don't know. And I don't know what happened to the little fuzzy bit that goes to this headset, because this headset is kind of old and it's still pretty good. Like, um, if anyone remembers those old ads where Tim the Tatman and Summit were doing those Audio Technica commercials, you guys remember those commercials? They're going to this this temple in Nepal or some crap like that, and they've got the monk that are giving them the headsets. Yeah, that's this model. This is I think I got the Summit one, not the Tim, because they're different. I think Summit's was allowed to hear outside more. Tim's was more inside, meaning it was very noise. This one's very noise opening, so I can hear people talk pretty good even with this on, and I like that. I like being able to still hear around me and not be super noise canceling. But yeah, that's what this headset is. So it's pretty old, but still solid piece of headset. I've had zero audio incoming issues or output issues, I guess. So no, for like receiving audio, headset is still really good. Expensive at the time, but I had a job and I was still living with my parents, so I was able to afford it. But anyway, so the mixer that I'm looking at is an Alesis mixer, and it's got dual channel. It's got the two XLR channels, which is what my current mixer has. It's got all the dials. It has an on and an off switch, which is something I want, because this one I have left. It's lasted a pretty decent amount of time. Like I said before, 5-6 years, give or take. But a lot of the time, I did just leave this mixer on. Not the best thing you probably should do for anything. My computer is off all the time when I'm not using it. But no, my entire audio connection thing has always been in the on state. Not all the time, sometimes it is, but the only way for me to turn this thing off is to literally pull the plug out the back. And when I do that, the plug falls to the ground and I've got to go fishing through it behind the desk, and that's just been annoying. So what I do instead, I turn all the dials down so that there's no audio, actually being registered and then sent through the mixing through the board, because all the volumes are down. It's still not enough. There's still current going through the thing, and it's still, technically on. But this new mixer that I'm looking at actually has an on and an off switch located in the back, so perfect. So it's got all the dials. It's got the two XLR channels, which I want, an on and an off switch, and it has a dial for voice FX. So I thought that'd be interesting. I thought it'd be kind of fun. It's not an automated thing, so I do have to turn it in order to get to whatever FX I want to do. But it's got like reverb, so I'm thinking of like stuff to do with that. It's got a bunch of other ones, like I think it said like 15, because it's got different FX types, but then it's got a few different types within those FX types. So I don't know. I think it'd be kind of interesting, and then we can kind of utilize that on stream a little bit. It's not going to be as seamless as my Stream Deck, where if I just had a program up, I just click the button and then boom, voice change. I have to go to the dial, but I don't think that big. So, but it is a little bit more expensive. I think a brand new one on Amazon right now is about $150. So I might have to wait a little bit. Rent is paid for. The wife has a car payment and some bills to do, some credit card bills. I've got nothing, because I'm that kind of guy. I've lived with my parents for the longest time, and I've had a job since 2013, and I've had zero reason to take out a line of credit. Now I need to. I'm waiting to see if I can get this new job, because I can't get any now. I've already applied multiple times, and they're like, "You make no money." I'm just like, "Okay, cool, thanks." So I've got no credit. The wife's got a few credit cards that she's had for years at this point. But yeah, it's just never come up. My family's had cars. My dad is a mechanic when he's not a CPA, so I've never had to pay on credit to get a car. I've lived with my parents forever. There's no housing in this area that that anyone could actually buy. So no, it's not. It hasn't been a thing. It couldn't be a thing. So I need a Stream Deck, but my finances right now, I'm not gonna be able to get one. Right, I gotcha. I definitely recommend that is the next thing you get, for sure. But no, dude, I totally feel you. I totally. I was kind of thinking, so we just hit 9 months renting, basically the backside of another person's house, and I thought over the course of this amount of time we would have enough money saved for anything, not for like a down payment for like a house or a car, but maybe a car. But just a little bit saved up, just every month, like 50, $100, just set to the side so that we can save up. And it's just been like, no, the gas is crazy, especially late last year. Gas prices were insane. Food prices are insane. We even like rotate going to like super cheaped out version of everything, which not the most healthy thing in the world, but kind of don't have a choice. And by the time we hit the end of the month and we're waiting to get paid, we're in like double digits of money. Like we can't afford to save. It's like, god damn, bro. But same here when COVID hit. Yeah, everyone and their mom came down from Cincinnati and bought every single property for sale. The triple rent prices. And it's like, so I have an associate's in business, so I've taken a bunch of business classes, so I understand finance and business to an extent. And then when I did the Landstander gig, that definitely helped me learn even more, because that was very grassroots startup sort of deal. There was no company overhead, board of directors, none of that crap. It was, this is how the business is trying to work in order to generate revenue. So it's like I started to get a little bit of an understanding about how all that stuff works. But no, for a crisis to hit, people are going to spend whatever excess money that they have and try to buy hard assets. Taking actually a financial accounting class, like, that just makes the world of sense. Yes. Because if the economy crashes, the dollar crashes with it. But you can hedge that if you buy actual tangible assets. You take your liquid money and you buy hard assets. No, totally makes sense, but sucks for everyone else because we're in a huge housing shortage, especially out here in California. Like, it's disgusting. And then late last year, the cost of lumber went up, so construction was just going to be halted. And even if they were done with things, houses are going to be... There's a new housing track not too far from the city that we live in, and I want to say the going price for it, like those big billboards they have on the side of a housing track while they're building everything, I want to say base prices was like $600K. And it's like, who are you trying to like get to move into these houses? Like, and I'm just trying to go through like the salaries of jobs. So anything south of basically a teacher is just not going to be able to afford that. And especially if it's only a one household income. Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to start up AIM Labs real quick and practice in AIM Labs before we go to Valorant. But, you know, if your single family income is no. Not in this economy. It's a thing of the past. You cannot have one person unless they're doing a cracked job, like they're CEO of a business that has like 50 or so stores, you know, multi-state level, then yeah, you can do just one person income. But no, everyone and their wife, husband, whatever, they both need work and they both need full-time jobs. Otherwise, not gonna be able to live anywhere. Well, me and the wife have been looking for rental before COVID, but you know, yeah, like, and see, that was also the other thing, because the rent we're paying here is competitive to everything else. It's still pretty high, but we were also kind of hoping that maybe somewhere else rent would drop and then switch, but can't. Not for the benefit of moving and living here, because we both work at the same elementary school, and that elementary school is 5-minute drive. So we save money on gas. We don't have to do anything with the car for even longer because we're not driving, you know, stupid amount of distance. We don't need to change the oil that often. And we don't need to rotate the tires that often because we don't go anywhere too far anyway. And then us taking the one car back and forth a few times throughout the day, throughout the week, it's not going to wear the car out at all. It's probably gonna piss off the starter, I would imagine, the constant turning on, turning off, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. I live 3 minutes for work. There you go. And yeah, saving money on gas alone, especially when they were peaking like somewhere close to $7 a gallon around here, which pain, just unbridled. I need to remember I can't fix my hair too much. Gotta look pretty, but I can't fix my hair too much because this headset's gonna like freak out. But nah, dude, it's literal pain. So I don't know. The only thing I can hope, because working for a school district, thank God, we're not technically part of the union, but whatever the union negotiates, we get. So it's kind of nice. I spend $35 every 2 weeks for gas. Ooh, wait. Spend $35 every 2 weeks. What should we spend? I mean, that's cheaper, but you don't live in California, which, honestly, good for you. California is great for the weather. It's horrible in every other aspect. But trying to think, because my wife has a what year? What year is that? It's not a new 2015. I think it's a 2015 Camaro. So not the best, not the worst when it comes to gas mileage. Convertible top, which is nice, red. It's pretty. She bought it back in 2018, but I think it's a 2015. And I think so. If we were at like we were barely have any gas, so if we're near empty, I think a refill would get us. I remember getting a few times we were hitting maybe $65 to $70 to get a full refill. Yeah, gas is $2 a gallon. So in California, gas prices recently moved back up. All the stations around here are about $5 a gallon, just a little bit over, like $5.09, something like that. They used to be $4.70, $4.80. You want to know what changed? We have the summer blend in our gas. You may be asking yourself, what is the summer blend? No one knows, dude. Okay? There's a summer and a winter blend. There is a reason for it, but it's stupid. Anyway. New profile pic looks nice. Oh, yeah, dude. I totally saw it after stream. I totally forgot. You told me to check it out midstream. I don't have my Discord up, and I think my notification, like, thing for Discord is turned off because it was happening too much during stream, so I just turned it off. But I checked it out. I like it. It's good. I do like it, for sure. I've got no... So, back to the whole I've got a business associate. I'm definitely not a marketing person. Like, when it comes to artistic stuff like that, like my picture, that was my younger sister's drawing of another drawing. And it's just, you know, my face. So, no. Marketing, yeah. Winter Blend is anti-freeze stuff, but we don't need it, bro. Like, that's the weird thing. I don't know. But they don't need to hike the prices up. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I've just boggled sometimes when it comes to I just don't like the fact that we need it here, though. Oh, okay. But wait, so do other states switch blends of gas? During the winter storm here, it got down to -20. Oh, okay. But do other states? See, I know nothing about this until my wife pointed it out. I was like, why are there different blends? That's weird. But I thought California was like the only state still doing that. Well, crap. Okay, I might have to bring that up to her. Because at this point, we're just like, okay, what is the state of California doing to just like keep the gas prices super, super high? Because I think the tax split, because that's the other reason gas prices are super high, is state tax applied to the gas price is like more than $50. California state gas tax. Taxes, fees. Oh, ooh, okay, that's new. This is November 16, 2021. Taxes, fees. So in total, make up for $1.18 per gallon. So that's disgusting. So I'm paying $5 a gallon. I could theoretically be paying like $4.70, $4.80, or $3.70, $3.80 rather. But that's with taxes. It's like some of that stuff can't go away, but they're just high. And oh my god, I didn't realize that. Okay, so that's painful. I think gas starts to freeze around -20 or so without it. Oh, okay, yeah. No, there's no place. I don't even think. So a local spot you can go to in California, in Southern California, if you want to go snowboarding, would be in like Big Bear. But I do not know how cold it would actually get. It's just it's got high elevation, so it's super easy to get snow, but I don't think it gets super cold. Current weather's 23, then yeah. I'd imagine it probably goes negative a few times out of the year. So yeah, I can totally understand a place like that in California, but everywhere else, especially where we live, we're about 1,500 feet above sea level, and lowest I've ever seen on a clear blue sky, snow, clouds coming in, adding more temperature. Just a clear sky at night, at the peak of night, gets maybe 30 something. Fair. We're talking about inflation, right? No, we're talking about we're talking about a lot of things, but essentially, bro, you used to be $1.90 for a liter. What is liters to gallons? 1 liter is a quarter of a gallon. So you'd have to buy 4 liters. You'd have to buy about 4 liters at $1.90. So $1.90 times 4. That's actually kind of pricey. Yeah, that's about 7.6 per gallon. Good God. Okay, you might actually have it worse in California, which is scary. Because California's already bad, but yeah. You pay nearly $2 a liter? That's... Good gosh. That's a tough life. That's not 100% accurate. It said 0.26, but it's in the ballpark. Over $7, but over $7, $7 equivalent. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. So, no, I don't want any part of that. But then again, I'd fathom a guess that are some places in California like Coronado, I remember driving out to Coronado 10 plus years ago, and it's a island off the coast of San Diego. It's got a big old bridge that connects the two mainlands. It's kind of fun. Excuse me. I remember driving out there when gas was like at its normal back in the day, which was like maybe 3.5 per gallon. The gas prices over there was about 5, and I think it's because it was very isolated in a very rich location. Like people there, people that live there were making money. That's where the CEOs live, for sure. Or at least a house that they owned, and they just rented out when they came. I would imagine probably right now, Coronado is probably hitting $6.5, $7 a gallon, just because it's a different spot. So, don't mind me cooking my own gas. Don't blame me, right? Call business. All right. Anyway, enough about the economy and how bull crap it all is. Let's do some training and aim labs real quick. We're good to stream for like 5.5 hours, so we got games. I'm still not feeling like doing competitive. Not yet. We put a little bit more time because I'm still not doing gym in the morning. So kind of missing that edge a little bit. There is a little bit. Not gonna lie. You get like a good gym session in, you get the endorphins running, you just feel better, you feel good, you're good to go. I do a little bit of warm-ups and labs, and I just try to brag out as much as I can. But not right now. So some people in Slovakia go to other countries to fuel car. I could see that. I would definitely, if I was a border state, if I was a border city in California. But we've got Arizona. Who else? Utah. Depending on where you live in California, or is Utah border state? Yeah, it is. I can't think of my map. But no, if I was like on the border of California, I would totally be driving to another state, getting the gas and then driving back. Absolutely. There's probably hundreds of people that are doing that. And then on top of that, I don't know how legal that would be, but if you could drive in like a truck with like a bunch of gas tanks and then take it to like your neighbors or something, then sell it for like the same price it is over there, so that you kind of being the gas guy for your neighborhood a little bit. I would totally, absolutely. Don't know if that's legal. I don't see why not. But you gotta do what you gotta do. It's called ethanol. Yes, you make it, cook it. Yeah, that's a very like some amount of chemistry. I think ethanol is a very early state of like I don't know, distilling. Would that be a better way? Yeah, that'd be a way to phrase it. So I feel like ethanol is so I failed chemistry, so don't take my word for literally anything about chemistry. But isn't that like one of the first bits that gets like as like a byproduct of fermentation? I think depending on what you're doing. But I don't know. I know nothing. I just watched Breaking Bad. You can't tell me that I know what I'm following. I really wish I did learn chemistry a bit better, but my teacher, I've already told you guys this on stream. I've probably talked shit about my chemistry teacher multiple times on stream throughout the 10 years I've been streaming. Yeah, it was just not the best teacher, not the best class. So I would like a redo for sure. Because I feel like now in my 30s, I'm able to absorb, retain, and regurgitate information a lot better than I was in my teenage years, which is funny and annoying. Like, it's the stupidest thing in the world. I feel so much like, I don't know, mentally aware than I used to be like 10, 15 years ago. It's like, can those days like switch? Granted, if I'm back in school in my 30s, it's like, I should be already moved on with a bunch of life things, but still, maybe I'm the exception, not the rule. Physics is more fun to me, but my whole family chemistry. So, average. I've been listening to a podcast. I listened to the Joe Rogan podcast, and he had on someone I knew about, but I didn't quite listen to him too much. But he just had an episode with Joe Rogan. I can't remember his name. Hold on. Hold. Please hold. Stand by. His name is Eric Weinstein. He's got a brother named Brett, who's I think he's more like a biologist, but they're quite ingenious set of brothers. He was talking all about physics, or what was it? Physics, yeah. And basically, physicists, they are the reason. They are the only reason why there's any form of, I guess, technological stagnation or technological. You do incorporate the engineers, the chemists, and all those people, but it takes a physicist to do correct calculations in order to move the envelope, push the envelope forward in any. And he was going through example after example after. I was like, oh, interesting. But he was also talking about the sheer amount of drama that goes on in the world of physicists. And I was like, oh, cool. So this whole political drama crap that we go through on a day-to-day basis with literally any other aspect of life also affects the scientific life. I was like, fun. So that's why we're not flying cars. And he's basically been saying like the past 60, 70 years when it comes to physics in the field in general, it's just been stagnation. And I was like, fun. Because they're talking about the UFO bits, what that could possibly mean. So I'd recommend listening to that. You can go on Joe's podcast, and I think Eric Weinstein has his own podcast, but you're in the physics, and that's basically what he does. He used to be a mathematician, but the people in the field started to piss him off, so now he's become a something else that has a fancy title that I know nothing of, because science basically died for me in high school. Alright. You would get a kick out of it. He talks advanced, like, beyond a PhD level stuff. He tries to break it down for Joe, because Joe knows nothing. He's a meathead. But, yeah. I don't know, physics, architecture, physiology. I still don't know what to do. Yeah, I feel that. But definitely, you'd want to listen to see if anything, like, piques your interest. Like, what it could do, what you could do in it, sort of stuff. I'm from rural America. Spelling is my expertise. I feel you. I'm also not as much rural. The wife is definitely from a rural background. She calls me a city boy. And I'm just like, all right, chill. You know, we live in a town that has never peaked over 100,000 people. And I was born in this town before it even peaked 50,000. So it's like, okay, chill the hell out. And there's no, I lived in an area where there was no buildings past 2 stories, except for houses. But those don't count. So, and I can walk to a dairy farm. Well, not anymore. I could. Back in my old house, but not this house. I can go see horses. We see horses all over the place. There used to be a farmer that took his sheep to a bunch of fields to, what's the word? To do sheep stuff. But nah, like, not super rural, but also not city. Like, the city we live in only got incorporated back in 2008. And I've lived here since I was born. So. But yeah. I feel it. Hometown has never gotten over 15K. Gotcha. Well, we live in California. So as soon as people realized we don't want to live in the rich places anymore and they started moving to the other locations, then this place just kind of exploded. And it did in the bad way, because there's way too many things. The housing to commercial property ratio is just... bonkers. And then my mom lived in this area before she met my dad. And yeah, definitely back then, less than 50K, for sure. Back then, super. But it's California, so you just give it a few decades, more people keep moving to the West Coast. Pretty much everywhere is just going to explode. And in my town, it definitely did. And then when everyone started leaving California during COVID and all that stuff, the great exodus, as we like to call it, population dropped from probably 99. It almost hit 100. If COVID didn't happen, we'd probably be over 100K. But it dropped from like 99 to 90. So it was kind of funny. By the way, I'm 70% sure who stabbed you. 70%. Okay. Someone stabbed you? Yeah, Average got a story. He got stabbed a while ago. Which is all sorts of scary. Okay. We're not playing games or talking, which I'm totally fine with. But I'd rather talk with a better microphone than rocket. But let's do some flicking. Let's do some clicking. Ugh. Crap. Not my best. Yeah, high score 725. That was 642. That was kind of garbage. All right. Ugh. Because one exercise I like to do in the gym is like for the rotator cuff. Because I don't have the best shoulders. I never have. I used to play baseball when I was a kid, but no coaches in their mind had the idea of really, getting us boys to do more push-ups, more upper body workouts to make everything kind of simple. It was kind of just like repetitive motion stuff, which does not help. Does not help at all. But so 5 suspects went down to 3, but I figured it was soccer because you said you should say. Okay. Then I asked some questions and figured it out, but now kind of feel risky walking in the streets. But it wasn't anything bad. Like he stuck it to me and I immediately took it from my body and he ran. Yeah. Like, so the puncture was like superficial. It wasn't like deep. Oh, well, if it was actually sticking in you, then it probably wasn't superficial. But still, it didn't hit a major organ, which that's probably got to be the scariest bit. Getting stabbed in the back is entirely scary, no matter which way. I was gonna say no matter which way you cut it. That was probably not the best choice of words. Because one of my best friend's brother got stabbed in the back, and thankfully, no. As far as I know, I don't think they said he got any permanent damage. But yeah, you don't want to get stabbed in the back. It's a dick move to get stabbed in the back, but also getting hit like somewhere near the spine and any of the nerves that start to extend outward. Like, yeah, you don't want to get hit in the. You don't want to get hit in the back. Stab me in the front, not in the back. But like it hurt bad, but didn't feel it then. Right? I mean, especially at the time, you probably got a hit of adrenaline, so anything that was happening, you were just like, nope. By the way, it was in front. Yeah. It's like that's better. Question mark. Better than hitting the back. It definitely not in the chest. There's no real good places to get hit. Except for the extremities, because your arms and your legs will take care of yourself. But head, neck, chest, torso, back. You stab me in the ass. There's nothing back there. Like, there's nothing in the ass. There's muscles, sure, but those will heal. But there's nothing back there. You just walk in, you said, give my money, and then right. I got you. But, nah, dude. Scary either way. So, it's good you got nothing permanent for that. So my internet's been an issue today, so it might be in and out. All good. All good, brother. Do you plan on streaming? Or at least giving it a shot? See if your internet holds up? Yeah, that's also one kind of good thing. Is internet here is so once they fix it, gotcha. Alright. Should we do this one again? Yeah, let's try this one. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. When you flick and then they move back. Dude, I did worse. Ugh. I need to play these more consistent. Let's do a different one. I like the static. It's exactly that, but they don't. Which, of course I would like that. Now I'm asking myself, I think I figured it out. Now, what please just say no, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I feel it. So the only thing I can think of is just play the long game. If that guy, whoever it is, decides to, do it again to you, someone else, I definitely try to remind the police that, I am a witness to them doing something before. So if he ever gets, taken, put on trial, you would have experience with whoever it is. So when they do slip up, mess up, do something stupid again, you're there to be like, yep, you did it to me too. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a crap situation, for sure, but, you are his mortal enemy. Doesn't mean you see them and then you just jump them and they get your revenge, because that doesn't help the situation. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Not too far bad. Well, the timing on that was too But I'm definitely not saying it to my family. Saying to your family that you know who it was. Yeah. Unless you know how your family would react to you knowing who it was, would be good or bad, then yeah. They have their own problems. I feel that. I feel like my family would be way too overprotective if something like that happened to me, where crap, they'd probably find out who stabbed me before I did. Something like that. They'd be like, no, you rest, take it easy, we'll find the guy. Some crap like that. Like, I don't know. I've never thought of it. Because that's definitely one consistent character. Okay. That's definitely one character trait. Ooh, that almost crapped back. On my dad's side of the family, that we're not confrontational in any way, unless we have to. So it's like I could see it, but also not see it. I don't know. It'd have to depend. Dude, if I got stabbed, that idiot would be gone in the ground before the police report got filed. I feel you there. Like you say, you were in the army before, dude. Dude comes at you with the knife. You're already, you're already controlling the knife, controlling the joint, taking it to the ground, stabbing him, bringing it up, slicing over. You've got a shovel. You're pulling out your back like a video game, digging the hole in the ground, burying him, saying a little prayer like, "Yeah, nice try, bitch," and then you just move on. I totally feel that. My brother-in-law, well, okay, both my brother-in-laws. Brother-in-law on the wife's side was Army. Brother-in-law on my side, my older sister, was Marine. So they'd probably tell me the same thing. So it's like, bad back and leg and all. Oh, yeah. Nah, you'd still destroy him. 100%. But the suspect, I think, his dad's in the police. There is a bit of a... I don't know. I'm not going to say that out loud, actually. It's just, it's almost not surprising that if someone's in the police, then they know or have someone in their family who's... I don't want to say a criminal, but they don't trust them. But, yeah, his dad's a policeman. And that's just fantastic. It's like, no, if I was a cop and my son was an idiot, I'd still be like, I'm an idiot. I'm not going to touch your case, but someone else is going to be on your case. No conflict of interest here. I wouldn't stop anyone. Unless, of course, I know that they're completely outside of their mind trying to go after them. But no. If there's a legitimate reason to be like, okay, I'll just be over here. No conflict of interest. Be about you. It's all good. You caught him slipping? Sucks for him. Alright. Alright. That guy who gonna touch his face is gonna be me. There you go. Wavy click. Oh, this is the up down. It's like I'm on my 1 cup of coffee, dude, but there's some creepy, not creepy. There's some creeping discomfort that always goes on in my right hand. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. What a good start. No, my arm's like too far to the out. It's bugging. Yo, that was close though. 733, 749. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh my god. That did so much worse. Alright, whatever. Oh. What's next? This gold is like garbage here. What is this one? Bounce track? Oh, you know what? No, we're not doing this one. I hate this one. Alright, whatever. I feel like we're good enough. It's a lot better to just play the game. The main reason I do aim labs is it gives me a little bit more focus control on fingers contracting all the way down to, like, you know, the forearm. Like an actually good physical workout. It's very minor, and I think that's the point because not a lot is going on in the hand forearm when it comes to mouse movement and all that stuff, but it helps kind of dial in a little bit of the focus, a little bit more of the control. Because if I go in just cold, then I'm going to be over flicking, under flicking, all that stuff. But doing just 20 to 30 minutes a day, just a little bit of like full whole minute, because I think that's the thing. When you guys exercise, you don't the panic clicking. There's a little bit of that, a little bit of the stutter, and then yeah, the double clicking. That's definitely an issue. But that's me. That's also me with coffee. Like I need to not drink coffee when I'm playing FPS. But I also do have. I'm not shaky, and I don't have a mental. I don't have a physical condition where my hands like shaky. If I try to hold it still, it's gonna be kind of hard to see on camera. But if you were here in real life, you would see I do shake quite a bit. I can't be a surgeon, that's for sure. But yeah, it unfortunately does kind of get in the way. But it's not bad. But doing something like that, it does give me a little bit more control because it's like the muscles are so old and uncoordinated. They need a workout in order to relax, and then everything starts to flow a lot better. So I always need some form of workout. But anyway, like I was saying, if you guys go to the gym, and you're doing, you know, X amount of reps, X amount of sets for whatever muscle group, you want to try to always aim to do not the amount of reps, but maybe the amount of time that you're spending on those reps. So you're not just doing 10 reps of like dumbbell curls and then 3 sets, like, you know, 9, 10, done, other arm, or maybe you're doing both. It's up to you. What you do want to aim for is maybe 12, but you always want to do it between 45 seconds to a minute long. Because if you do it for 8 to 10 and the muscle isn't contracting that much and the weight you're using isn't that much, then your muscles aren't going to get a long enough workout in order to like feel anything or to get a pump, especially. And so exercising has always been like a lot of the people in it have always been, you know, try to aim between 45 seconds to like a minute of trying to hit a muscle. So I think Aim Labs kind of does that same concept because each one of those rounds is a full minute. It's a full minute of me trying to aim and click, aim and click, aim and click. If I'm playing a game of Valorant or even if I'm playing Payday, I'll go out for like 5, 10, 15 seconds of trying to aim at something, and then I'll either get the kill or I'll get killed, and then you go back into cold mode, where you're just kind of standing there and you're kind of just waiting for things to happen again, and then you go back. So that doesn't necessarily give that window of opportunity to actually get a workout, quote unquote. I'm not saying moving a mouse and clicking is workout, but the concept of doing that is in and of itself a bit of a workout. So while you're doing that for a full minute in something like Aim Labs, it makes those 15 to 30 seconds of in-game shooting time a lot easier to manage. So that's probably the main reason why Aim Labs is good. Not to make you cracked at aiming, because that comes from playing the game, but it makes your ability to aim and shoot in short bursts a lot easier. So I don't think really anyone's pointed out that was the main reason for it. It's not to make you an aim god in any way, shape, or form. It just makes you, it puts you in that high stress shooting situation, so that when you go into game, it's lower stress. And so since you train up here, then the actual play is a lot easier. The other thing I don't want to tell police is if I tell it's your son did it, no way I'm going to win that. I think it depends. If you were to tell them that, hey, your son stabbed me, and they'd be like, nah, that's impossible, then that's, you know, that's one situation. But if it tells you that they stabbed you, then he could be like, again, like it happened to another person, and then he might like do something about it. But you totally have to read the situation. You'd have to read, you know, who the dad is, how they think they would respond to that. So, I mean, totally. You're crap situation, one way or the other. But I would say, if anything, about broaching the subject of who it is, I would definitely hit up your family before doing anything else. Try to get their opinion on, you know, what the next step might have to be. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a deathmatch real quick, and then we'll do a few swift plays, and then, yeah, we'll probably just stick to unrated.
Match found.
I'm not looking to do any competitive. And then, unfortunately, we might be missing out on this battle pass. I think it's ending in about 6 days, next week. As I said, I'm not telling family. Right. But you just have to be careful. Because if you don't include your family, because you can't trust your family, I totally understand that, but they are, or at least they should be, that first line of, like, not defense, but that first line of assistance. So. Damn. Dude, my arm is just not comfortable at all. Can you play a little bit closer? No. Surprise.
Y'all better keep up.
I trust my family, but this is personal. I feel that.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
But also, is the guy that stabbed you also gonna play that game? You know what I mean?
Get out of here. Sit down.
No. Because basically what I'm getting at, if I was in your situation, I would have as many people in my corner as possible, so that if it comes to anything, I've got, you know, an army against one dude. You know what I mean? I can understand keeping it 1v1, but not when they're going for, not when they're coming for blood. Because is that the case? F that stuff, you know? Damn.
Rift Walker's out.
Rift Walk is out. Ah. Revenge doesn't sleep. Yeah, but people do. It's like going for revenge in the most hardcore sense, like you're going to war. It's like, you gotta be very careful, because chances are you may not come out. You might not come out the same way you went in. Oh, I was ready for it, bruh. Because now, if you've ever heard the phrase or something similar to it, you go for revenge, you better dig 2 graves, one for you and one for them. Because it's a sketchy thing to go about doing, regardless.
That's done.
This man's trying to just hardcore pop and swing. Oh
Rift
my
Walker's
god.
out.
I thought I got bad warm-ups. I'm cracked. I'm actually holding my own a little bit.
Put down.
Oh.
Kills remaining.
Target. Reyna's down.
Dude.
You're out.
Nah, someone shot me from main.
No, you don't.
5 kills remaining.
Aww. I got shot in the back too. Dude! And here we go. Someone's behind. Dude. Oh, someone's close. Oh my god. No, the dream! No, the dream! I win! Holy.
And that's how it gets done.
Our DNA doesn't make us monsters, our actions do. I feel that. One of them once said, keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer. Feel that. I'm back again. Welcome back, welcome back. Back. Guess who's back? Back again. RK's back. Tell the friend. Well, since we won a deathmatch, let's go ahead and jump into a swift play. Keeping Crosshair at head level. Ugh. Best advice for any shooting in this game. Just keep your Crosshair at headshot level. But then again, you play a map you don't know.
Match found.
It might be kind of difficult depending on the elevations that you're aiming at, like where the head is, but always headshot level. Imagine someone is swinging a corner no matter where it is. Icebox. I like it.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Dude, this sucks. I don't have a good microphone anymore, so I can't be like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, are you a streamer? Your microphone sounds good. And I'm just like, yeah, I am. You want to find out my channel? No, not anymore. Now I'm a pleb. I'm just kidding. That's not to say people who use a headset microphone are not plebs. Are plebs. That was just always like one of the cool things I liked about streaming is just like the quality of the audio. It just sounds so. It's not ASMR, but it could be. But also not to tickle the ASMR response, but it's pleasantly sounding. Back to our conversation before about what do you guys look for in content in order to keep you guys, I guess, hooked to it. And I agree. Who the person is, how they act, their personality and all that. Absolutely. But the microphone helps. It helps give personality. No. It helps. What would be the right way to say it? Accentuate the personality? I don't know. I'm stealing whoever's gun this is. This is mine now. Sorry, is that annoying?
Enemies in defender spawn.
Toxins going up.
Got one.
Enemy spotted mid.
Down.
Here. Toxin screen down.
Placing
Stand
sentry.
down.
One enemy remaining.
Not bad. I could get used to that.
He's cracked, boys. He's cracked. I would say if they came out with this pack again, this is probably the only pack I would consider buying. Funny enough, this is the only pack that's cost over $100 for the whole thing. But I like the look. The audio is fun. It's just a really solid set. So. Oh, you little bitch. She hid in the corner. That's tough. That's a tough life.
enemy down.
Spike down B.
I have a vandal
Gun
on me.
here.
There's a
Close
vandal?
Reloading.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
removed.
Player standing.
Spike B.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Vented.
Enti. Enti.
Now I know how annoying.
Then again, I think the rifle for that pack was the Phantom. If there was a Vandal for it.
Watching
Take
here.
what they have.
Let us take what they have.
Watching this.
Like how we're just going through mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, true.
Raises one.
Go, go, go. Carrier is killed.
80
Spike
neos.
down B.
Enemy killed.
Third pile.
35 on Sage and then 124 on Raze.
Imposter killed. I got spike. Train harder. My ultimate is ready. Enemy mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last mid. A hero.
This is crazy. Turret out. Healing you. Round ready. Enemy story. Poison's off. Wonderful.
Beep boop.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Spend all.
Forgot I still had music on. Omega lol. I don't know if there's a really good lineup for putting this on boiler. I don't know. I mean, there probably is. I just don't know it. But that would be a pretty good throw.
Watching here.
Nah, that doesn't line up. I don't know.
Here we go. Enemy spotted mid.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Oh god. Oh, crap. I was like, are they gonna be there? Yeah, they're.
Headshot. You will not kill my allies.
Mid.
Healing you.
Thank you.
Spike down.
That
Spike down B.
was a lot of bullets.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
62. Nice.
You were a boulder.
Just better.
I am
CT.
a mountain.
Switching sides.
That's not the correct call. That wasn't C.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Turret out.
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. We got a heated blanket we got for Christmas. I want to keep that nearby to like warm my
Watching
hands up.
here.
Because my fingers get super, super cold. Spotted a 2A.
Toxins going up. I'm on my way.
Oh, really? She held W through that super hard. Goodness.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ooh.
Oh. Nah, you did your best. It's fine.
Let's get these idiots.
You did your best, man. You know what you did right there? Your best.
Placing sentry.
I wonder if... Because there's another lineup I like to use here. It gets kind of like all their quick spots kind of blocked.
Toxins going up.
Except for that one.
I'm on my way, careful.
There you go.
Wall raised. For you.
They've not just saw one.
Toxin screen down.
Oh no, there's two. They're sitting far back. Bitch!
Party's over.
Spikes planted.
Reloading.
Oh, they split push. Okay.
Three.
Toxin screen down.
No one else is over here. I'm gonna get a weapon.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Back yellow.
Enemy spotted. My ult's ready.
Nice.
No.
Okay.
Reloading. Revealing.
Sure.
Match point.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to
To die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Wait, you already streamed for 75 minutes? That went quick. I mean, we have some solid conversations.
Anyone need anything?
Placing sentry. Anyone here?
Time goes back quick, dude.
Thanks.
It's kind of funny. Anyone watching back the VOD at any future point will just be like, dude, where's the gameplay? This guy just likes to talk. It's like, bro, I'm streaming. That's half the game is talking. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Nothing yet?
Oh,
Nothing yet.
Mid? Oh, no, that wasn't ours.
Barrier created. Stage killed. Enemy down.
Nice. Slay Queen.
Spike down B.
Oh, I can't see!
Spike spotted B.
I think we had spike. I think we did.
Toxins going up.
Oh, yep. It's in tube still.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Your duty is not
Oh.
over.
My hero again.
This is
Toxin screen down.
yes.
No!
GG's.
Defenders
GG's.
win.
Bah!
That was.
Bah! I took her head clean off. Alright, so it's like some of the shooting is still pretty there. It's just, yeah. Just hit him with the good old bah! Yeah, go ahead and equip. But, real quick, Battle Pass is on for another 5 days, and we just hit tier 32, so we do have a bit of a ways to get to 45, to get to 50. It'd be nice if we get another knife. It'd be the third knife that we ever own, but yeah, I don't see us doing it in 5 minutes. Unless I were to just play ad nauseum, which I could. I'm not particularly doing anything today or tomorrow. Hopefully not tomorrow, because I've still got jury duty this week. I'm checking every day. I keep getting put on standby, which just means, you know, whatever cases that they did have lined up for us to get into, chances are they might have gotten. I don't know. Do settlements hit before the jury summons, or do they settle even after the fact? Because I would imagine once you start calling in the jury, it's like, okay, we're at an impasse. It is time for a trial. Let's go. It could also be the state trying someone, so there is no... Well, no, I take that back. There is settlements, I think. Because, yeah, you do settlement to avoid a trial. So if a trial's going on, that means they couldn't reach a settlement, so now we're going to trial. So, You know, chances are whoever's getting called in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday so far, are going ahead with whatever jurors that they pick. So, I don't know. Because it's like now, I'd be down to sit for a trial. When I was 21, which is the last time I did jury duty, I was not as down as I would want. But now, I don't know, I feel kind of down. You want to be impartial about someone doing some fucked up shit? Alright, what's up? Or not, you know, it all depends. Trial, innocent until proven guilty, you know? But, I don't know. So. Alright, swift play, yet again.
Match found.
We got Pearl again. Viper. Oh, 2 Vipers, never mind. Let's do... Well, they swapped off, so I think we're good.
No one can hold their breath forever.
This is fine.
Guys, pick a number 1 through 20.
19.5.
Okay, that's how many kills I have to get this game.
Alright, lit. So would a 0.5 be like an assist, 1 assist, 2 assists?
I guess, yeah, I'll do 1 assist then.
Alright. Nah, it'd be 1 assist. Even though it's not a perfect 50-50, but...
I bet.
Yeah,
You
5,
also
10,
have to lose rounds, I think.
15, 20. You would have to... Oh, I forgot. We can't talk. We can't talk in this many. But it's first team to 5. You'd have to ace the first 4 rounds to get to 19. To get to 20.
Fade. With you
Yeah,
and I
you'd
on
have
the
to get
field,
an
the
ace
enemy's
the first
plans
4
will
rounds.
crumble.
I think that's light work.
Alright.
Yo, I got you, bro. I'll only buy Utah.
Bet.
And then round 5, one of us has got to tag someone. Finish them off. 100%.
Just bait me, bro.
Just bait. Alright, this is good. No one's freaking out because my microphone's bad. It's like, I'm like everyone else.
Here, I'll watch along for you.
Me. Yeah.
Poison orb emitted.
Enemy mid. Enemy mid.
Standing ahead.
He's actually won.
One's art, one's art.
Poison's on.
Enemy down.
Bye-bye.
Sova took a kill. It's not this round. More art, more art.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Oh, yeah, I
A.
meant to shoot at his feet.
Wait, that's my bad. I forgot you were.
One mid.
It's okay, I'm ass.
But we gotta lose a round.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah, this is on.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the mental capacity right now to even like get 19 kills in a real game.
Enough cameras. Their Cypher's gotta go.
You can't go back on your word now.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 1 assist. I have to only get kills this time.
Alright.
I'm gonna just sit back.
This is gonna go good.
Alright, easy, bro. Hit him in the body with a marshal, and then it's all you.
Oh, okay, bet.
Standing ahead.
We got a KO knife over there.
I think they're B.
Yeah, one's back.
Enemy spotted B.
Poison
Wait,
orb
don't worry.
emitted.
One's A, one's A. KO.
That's
I can stay B.
Ooh, one's Link.
that's on A.
Oh, Sage just hit.
KO's hit. 60.
No
I'm
way.
running for my life.
Oh man, Neon's only got 1 kill. It's not gonna go good.
Spike planted.
I was gonna say, there's no open doorway anywhere.
Last player
Boom.
standing.
Oh, nice shot.
Ain't no way.
That was a good shot.
Guys, the pressure's too much.
Look at Viperiani.
No, no.
Scary
You got
mask,
this.
scary voice.
A girl understands you. Gun here.
Sova's doing meth instead of math. That's a good one, actually. Good line. I'm gonna steal that. This man be doing meth instead of math.
I believe so.
That's a good line. I like that.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Dick guy. I don't speak Korean, but it sounds like she's just saying he's got a limp dick. Like, woo! Spicy words.
Poison orb emitting.
Wait here, take my van. Oh wait, never mind.
Abi.
Wait, take this off. I don't know who bought it.
My ult's ready.
What?
Spike B.
Spike down B. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted B.
Whoops.
One's B-Link,
One
one's...
enemy remaining.
last one's on site.
My
My ult is ready. Tough run.
Limp dick guy.
Last round in the half.
Don't save anything. Last
Chance to use our stuff.
Alright, she has 3. We need, what, 16 more kills? She's got the assist, too. It's probably going to be an A push.
Don't keep them ground.
Revealing area.
Maybe a
big
bit?
guy.
I suggest
Poison
you
orb
move.
emitting.
Okay.
Enemy B.
He's hit 40. That's it. Actually, wait, you can't kill him. You have to let him win.
Nightmare, take them.
Spike down B. Poison's off.
Shut that.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemy B.
You guys can't kill Jet or Harbor, or else I get an assist.
Enemy tagged.
Copy.
I'll find you.
Last player standing.
Oh god. Jet playing the weird flank.
Alright, the plane is
Switching
still in
sides.
progress.
Stay quiet.
I have no CX.
We are not even close.
Gotta go.
I know, bro.
15 kills to go. Let's get it.
So now we start running. Right?
Yes. We're definitely an attacking team. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Dude, speaking of bones, it is cold.
Eyes up.
It's 46 outside, 66 in here.
Revealing area.
Toxins going up.
Time to hunt.
To zoom in.
Scout destroyed.
Walls dropping, walls dropping.
Toxin screen down.
Sage is sting.
Enemy B.
Back all, back all.
Spike down B.
That man hit me with that killer
Player standing.
twice in the head.
Guys, I think the dream is dead. I suck.
I think it's Cypher cheating, 100%.
Sneak. brother.
I think our Sova's cheating. 100%.
Scanning ahead.
100%. 100%.
I'm bot.
Match point.
But
Act
dude,
on my intel.
that
Don't
man
give them
hits
time to
me
reposition.
with a frenzy twice in the head. Aw,
Need a drop.
Whoops.
but that's Cypher. He's rocking the frenzy. He's like 40, 50 meters away, and this man full auto hits me in the head twice. Alright.
Their line can't hold forever. Where are you? Time to hunt.
Shot down.
Scout destroyed.
Scanning ahead.
Pull back. Reloading.
Toxins going up.
You guys want to rotate out?
Pull out.
They just put a wall somewhere,
Blinded.
like art over
There.
here.
Toxin screen down.
Any pushers?
He's clear, I think.
What? What?
Enemy
That's
spotted.
it,
B.
148.
Mid.
Mid.
KO's
Spike
lit.
down B.
Revealing area.
Poison orb.
Alright. Just love it, man.
Haven't happened.
I have the spike. Last player standing. Get out of my way.
So
GG's.
easy, guys.
Defenders
GG, guys.
win.
GG's, bro.
Imagine wall meta, all 5 ops with the wall. I've seen, I think, one team have at least like 3 ops during one round. Kind of disgusting. What the hell, that flash? He just flashed and turned around and ran. Yeah, that was kind of a bad flash. It was funny seeing him do that, but yeah, you know. I messed him up though. I think I dinked him in the head the first fight and then he ran away? I don't know. But that's how Phoenix gets back into meta. I don't know. I think with this game, I don't think characters swing in and out of meta per se, based on how their kit operates. Because it's a very like Overwatchy sort of thing. If they get a buff or they get a nerf with some of their abilities, then they basically swing in and out of meta in Overwatch. I think when it comes to Valorant, I think the play style of the player can make a character work or not work. I think if you crutch yourself too much on how the character works with their kit, that reliance... What am I trying to say? The reliance on a character's kit in this game can make it seem more Overwatch, where you don't have necessarily a lot of control. But I don't think that's really the case half the time. If you know map sense, awareness, your aiming is good. Because if you take the abilities out of the game, you're just playing CSGO, where everyone's got the same abilities, everyone can carry the same amount of grenades, smokes, mollies, whatever. Decoys, whatever the case may be. It's all reliant on the core mechanic, which is shoot. And I think any immortal Radiant player can play any single character regardless of what they're doing. Because they know how the game works, how they can shoot. Their abilities more or less give them the windows and opportunities to either get into a fight, swing the odds in their favor, or run away from a fight, or peel for teammates and crap like that. So, no, yeah, like with Chamber, when he got his huge nerf, he immediately dropped out of meta. But I think since the vast majority of player base is on average like gold level, then yes, that is true. But for people who are still good at the game, the Immortals and Radiants, you know, they could play a character that's got no abilities at all and still probably okay. Me, the solve man, I have a question. What should I do when I'm thinking all the time and kind of scared of it? Like, I always think of everything and it gets bad. What should I do? Get busy with something that requires a lot of attention. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, can you show your night market? Sure. Like model cars. Yeah. For me, going to the gym, working out. Because that wipes the mind really, really. But yeah, my night market is actually garbage. It always has been. I think it's because I don't buy anything. The game's just like, well, here's all the garbage that you're never gonna buy. It's like, okay, cool. I have one hobby, and that's wood building, but I don't have time. Don't have time right now. So make sure your sleep schedule is the same every night. You're in bed at the same time, you sleep the same amount of time, and you wake up at the same time. Sleep and exercise and even a moderately good diet are like the 3 building blocks to, I think, physical and mental health. I like to do art even if I'm bad at it. I like to write. Sometimes if I'm sitting here and I'm not doing anything, I'll just write something. I've actually got a big, like, story, not really a book, but I wanted to make a book. Like I've written a crap. So I like to do that. I'm not particularly the best at writing, but you know, if I'm not doing anything and I want my brain to like do something, I just write. Oh, my bad. When I have trainings and condition training. Oh. Right. I forgot, Average. Yeah, you do work out and train. I would just do it. So even doing that at certain times, that is still a good way to, I guess, decompress your mind. So you're not thinking of those things. But also be aware of what you're thinking about and, you know, really try to think about not thinking about that. Like, it's almost like your brain wants to do something, but your conscious self wants to do something else. And you're just, like, at battle all the time. Alternatively, get a journal, like, just whatever, and, you know, write that stuff down. Because there's a lot of things in our brain that just plays on loop, because we think about it, but we don't take action on anything. If you make them real by putting them onto paper, then, from what I've been told, I haven't done this yet. I do want to try to do this. But putting it in existence sort of takes it out of your brain, so it stops playing on loop and it's actually like sitting somewhere. And I think that helps, again, decompress the brain. So, something like that. I do tennis. I'm calm when I play until some motherfucker just plays the most lucky shot and celebrates. You like to write? What kind of writing you do? So, I have this story that I sort of started working on back when I was a freshman in high school. It's just something that came to mind because I had an English teacher that at the first 10 minutes of class, I think, on pretty much every single day, there's a piece of paper on the desk, and it was, you know, very basic writing stuff. And it, you know, this is English freshman year, so he just wanted us to like get the idea. So the prompt was write whatever you want. Just anything that comes to mind. And I was like, I have no idea. I don't know what to write. So I think the first couple days I didn't write literally anything. Well, maybe I did write something, but it wasn't. I can't remember what I did. But I had this idea, because I don't read too much, but I do play a lot of video games. I do watch a lot of movies, and those are stories, deep stories. Like, especially at that time, that was 2006. Yeah, my freshman year was 2006, 2007. So I'm just coming off, you know, the Matrix trilogy, Lord of the Rings, even Harry Potter. We're halfway, maybe a little bit more than halfway through the Harry Potter movies. 2006, maybe Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire. So it's like I knew of stories and you know, magic systems, crap like that, anime, Dragon Ball, like. So it's like I knew stories, and I wanted to write. I got into the idea of like these 2 brothers, because I also like the idea of 2 brothers or even 4 brothers. Like, one of my all-time favorite 80s movies is Stand By Me, and having those 4 guys, those 4 brothers, quote unquote, not really brothers, best friends, but still, you know, going on an adventure, finding a dead body, doesn't really matter. But, you know, the sort of camaraderie that guys have when they go and do something. But I like the idea of just two brothers, more than anything, just two brothers. And legitimate blood brothers, not best friends that became friends. So I wrote something very minimally about these two brothers, and they were princes of the kingdom. You know, very basic crap. And that's still prevalent in the version that I'm writing right now. And I'm not writing it right now. I've gone in intervals. I wrote, you know, pages. I've written chapters. Very crude. But I've written so much. I don't want to disclose it because if it ever becomes a thing, I don't want someone to steal my idea. But because I like it. I like the idea. Because it's also incorporating a magic system and stuff like that. And there's a YouTube channel. I can't remember the name of the channel. He's like this Australian or New Zealand. You know, don't want to toss any shade about the difference that I am ignorant. But he was talking about like soft magic systems, hard magic systems, crap like that. So I kind of made one, and I think it's a little bit, you know, it's not Harry Potter where you flick a wand and you can do whatever you want. And it's not, you know, Gandalf where he's a wizard, therefore he can do this. But something in it, and it realistically could be, like if there was any sort of adaptation out of book, it could be a TV show, could be a movie, could be an anime, doesn't really matter. But it revolves around these two brothers, and yeah, I've just gone from there. And I'm still thinking about it from time to time, but I haven't written too much about it. I've done scripts for an anime my friend was working on. I've got a few friends that were more or less doing the same thing. They wrote scripts for like an anime that they want to do. And I'm just like, that's pretty cool. I go to a writing class, but thinking of dropping it, kind of boring. It is until you, because I was never too into writing or reading, but it takes a subject that you're interested in order to do anything with. It all takes interest. If you have no interest, then you're not going to like it. Not writing, I meant art. Yeah. If you're not down with it, then there's no point in forcing yourself. So, the anime I worked on was about a virus that gave people superpowers, but you were a slave to what the virus wanted you to do, or it unalive. But the main character was able to control it. I see. Okay. Right. So you're under the control of this virus, but while you're under control, you had superpowers. So you didn't have a choice. And if you tried to go against the virus, it would unalive you. And then the MC is like, nah, I got this. I feel that. That could be interesting. What? But no. What would be something I'd point out? I don't know. I do want to write. So I do want to get to a point where it's like basically a first book is done, and I think I'm more than halfway. I think there's a lot that I need to take out of it, because I keep reading or I keep listening to podcasts about people doing stories and writing and all that stuff, and when they submit their book to a publisher or whatever, they're just like, okay, get rid of all of this because this is too much. It's like you can't bring a reader into a universe and then introduce them to like 50 characters. It's like, okay, chill. So there's a lot of that I probably need to do. It's like way too much stuff and not enough, I guess, events. You know what I mean? It's like I'm trying to encyclopedia someone into a story a bit much. So I need to take the encyclopedia out and just have stuff that goes on. And I do have a lot of that, but it needs a bit more. But I do want to work on a synopsis. I've written a few drafts of one, but I want to work on a better version. And then, yeah, if and when I get back to writing it. I'll definitely get that give you guys some more detail, and then I'll probably just put it in the Discord, show you guys. But I don't know, I like it. I think it's interesting because I like the dynamic between like an older brother, younger brother sort of deal. Mainly because I have a younger brother, so it's like I kind of know what that's like. But it's not just gonna be them. You know, there's other characters and whatnot that get involved, and I'm not gonna say this world is gonna be like super expansive, like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and all that stuff. But I'd say it's pretty big. I'm not too much into the detail. I'm actually way too invested in the magic system, which is not to say magic, but also, you know, you think of Bleach, and the magic system is, you know, their oh my god, I can't remember the name, but you know, the whole bit with the swords, Zanpakuto, that is a magic system. You go to the last Airbender, Avatar, them being able to control wind, fire, earth, water, magic system. Just some sort of supernatural fighting, you know, Dragon Ball Z energy magic system. So I have something similar, but not trying to think. I didn't want to write something that was too similar to something else, so I think I actually ended on a magic system that is pretty. So I think I've been invested in that. Too much of like what the two brothers are trying to do, and this magic system, and not enough of everything else. I've written a bunch about everything else, but it needs more. But again, that's what I do when I'm bored. I haven't been bored in too long. And then sitting here writing, I've been too busy streaming, trying to make content, and working. So haven't really had the opportunity to jump back to that. I haven't written anything probably in over a year and a half. Because I'm trying to think the lead up to getting married, and then getting married, and then moving out, and then moving here. Yeah, it's been too much of other stuff. I probably haven't written anything substantial in like probably 2+ years. I don't know, one or the other. But eventually I'll get back to it. And that is, funny enough, kind of par for the course. I've listened to a lot of people who are writers, and there's always that one story, either before they became a writer or while they were being a writer. There's always that one story that just sits in the back that they kind of work on over years, if not decades. So, but what's funny about the thing that I wrote my freshman year in high school, that was very precursor to what I'm writing now. There's a lot of similarities, but there's, you know, definitely not as expansive as I made now. The gap between the two has probably been like 8 years before I actually started to write something. Because I just remembered what I was writing back in high school in the back of my head, and then I was like, let's go with this a little bit. So I spent probably a few weeks brainstorming. Like, I'm in my Google Docs, and I'm just like, you know, what the setting could be, what the characters could be, what the magic system could be, and then just blah 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 blah. Just so much of like brainstorming, and then settling on a few things, writing something, and then stopping, coming back 6 months later. This sucks, let's get rid of this. This sucks, let's get rid of this. Rewrite everything. And it's just iteration on iteration on iteration. And that's another thing a lot of writers have said. You don't write the first draft and then that's going to be published. You're going through second, going through a third, going through 17 drafts of something before you're like, all right, this is fine. And then you move on. So that's definitely been it. I write something for a short burst of time. I stop, come back like a year later, and just like kind of get a different perspective on what it was, and then do a new iteration. So I think at this point I've written tens of thousands of words of actual story cumulatively, and then if you include all the brainstorming bits, you know, tens of thousands of words. So a lot is there, but I think of what what is currently there, and I think it's like half of a book at this point. And I judge a book size by like the number of chapters. I think in this one I've written 9 chapters, and I feel like that's halfway, if not less than halfway. And yeah, I definitely want to come back to it at some point, but then read what I wrote and then probably change a bunch of stuff in what I wrote. But I think the vast majority of it, I think, is pretty fine. I'd say out of everything I've written, I'm fine with maybe like 45 to 55%. So, but anyway, I think it'd be kind of cool. But if and when I actually have the time to sit down, read it, go through it again, rewrite some stuff, add stuff, because like I said, I'm like halfway through of what I'm trying to do. You know, it'll take a considerable amount of time, but I like it. I'll definitely, if and when I get back to writing it and reading it and seeing what more I can take away, add, change, I'll definitely let you guys know what I'm doing. But it's just nothing. It's nothing in the pipeline. I'm too focused on working, trying to get a new job, streaming, and making content. So, but aside from that, I do write, you know, scripts for videos and crap like that. So, but anyway, let's go ahead and hop into unrated. All out of coffee. Oh, there we go.
Match found.
Crack it up. I don't like the sound. All right. Duelists have been taken. Harbor. Well, I guess the I missed the memo for this team. Everyone else is a Duelist. And I'm just like, I'll be a smoker. Oh, take that back. We have an Omen. So we got Omen at the bottom. We got Jet, Raze, Reyna, and then Harbor. So, okay. It's unrated. Not like it matters, but at the same time, it matters. My ass needs to get a haircut. Because I'm not into, I don't know if anyone's like, this guy likes to have his hair long. Not really. I'm just too lazy to get a haircut. And I'm definitely not confident enough to cut my own hair. That's me for real. Just too lazy to actually just get a haircut. There's plenty of barbershops in the area where you just walk in and be like, all right, cut my hair. But it's like, ugh. And also, I've never gotten my hair cut at a barbershop. I've always had the same barber, and she works.
Not sure if I could catch
She
you
works
in time if you fell off.
at her house.
I mean, I try, of course.
But as a legitimate business. And I've always had my hair cut by the same person. So. But just being too lazy, it's just never been a thing. But starting to notice like the hair's kind of getting in the way when I'm working. Too much bending over and just moving around, and my hair's just like freedom. So. Alright, one of you duelists is covering mid, yeah?
Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
Blind.
There. Enemy spotted A.
Flooding them.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
He
Nice, never
decided to
mind.
peek.
Got it.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Boop.
Okay, now we sigh with relief.
Nice! Killed it! And them. We definitely killed them.
We definitely killed him. Good shots, good shots. Boop. Yeah. Didn't get a shot off on that Yoru when he was peeking me up there. But, yeah. It is what it is, boy.
Flooding them.
Enemy spotted B.
Here's tiles. Nice.
Water rising.
Reloading.
Oh, close right, tiles.
Spotted B.
Spike down B.
Omen's tiles.
Spike's here. Spike is B. There.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
I mean, she just kind of went out there and just like
Lives are so
just
mean.
eated herself in.
Might as well
I reacted
take
too
one.
slow, man. Take the Guardian, bro.
I missed the shot. I'm sorry.
No. I died. I'm sorry. We're all sorry. But yo, one thing I could do as Harbor is completely wrap mid.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Walls up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right there.
There's some one-way in here. That's crazy.
One's mid. Jet hit 80.
Wow, she was under me.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is scary.
That's right. But that's interesting. If I get like a good wall going in mid, we can pretty much take control of it, block off both sight lines. That's kind of interesting. Because that Jet, if I actually had headshot on her, she was done. She had to literally jump and push through the wall in order to push position. So it's kind of fascinating. Let's try that again.
Walls up.
Oh, got that second. One's back mid, Jet.
There.
One's tiles. Jet's still there. One's mid.
Cypher's A.
Yeah, they're going
And Jet.
probably A.
Stay down.
Wait, what?
Reyna's mid.
I'm going B now, but
Ooh, my ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher should be inside.
nice shot.
There we go.
Okay. Go crazy.
I spotted A.
I got their backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Just, you know, from the front. Alternatively, I could do this.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Let's try this. I can cut off tiles directly and then curve it to cut off.
Stay safe.
Does that actually have a mid top?
Water rising.
There.
Cypher's entering.
I know exactly where you are.
Shit, that's on me, team.
Spike planted.
Yeah, he's behind you guys. Nice.
One's mid.
Your fault.
Wave crashing.
What the fuck? They didn't close it?
It's probably in the back.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult's ready.
Oh, she's boxes. Nice.
Good job, team. Can I get my ult?
Shot it once.
Thank you.
Gun here.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
One thing I forgot to do is lower the desktop volume.
Thank you.
Can someone
Yo,
stop
thanks
me?
for buying the 2 and 3 raids, bro. We are not the same.
Thank you.
No, we're all Missy. You're good.
They can't even make a
Good or bad? I'm almost dead. They're coming.
enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
I think it's 2 top mid.
Reloading.
I just got dinked in the head for free, dude. F me.
Enemy spotted A.
Who's next?
One's top mid.
Flooding them.
30 seconds left.
Planning B. I can
Spike
ult.
planted.
So one more with our Omen. So last one's got to be on B. They're split.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last one's B. I can actually let's just run him. I'm not gonna ult.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Let's run him down. Knives out. I'm just
He's
kidding.
both. He's both.
Yeah, he's got to be in the back.
194! Oh, fuck!
I know exactly where
Nice.
Nice.
Ult use feels good.
Good job.
Oh shit! It's hailing outside. Oh shit, boys! It's hailing.
I love you guys.
Finally, something not rain.
I respect the energy.
It's-
I can buy.
How cold is it? It's 43. That's not even cold. So we got a thunderstorm going. We got a tornado cropping up. Because hail usually leads to like one of those things.
Get out of my way.
It's not because it's cold. 43 is nothing.
Jets grounded. Right.
wave crashing. Stay down.
Enemy spotted mid.
Kyle's on mid.
I'm watching B.
I'm flashed. Omen's mid.
They have 2 ults. Yoru B main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Alright. No more hail, now the sun's out, so I don't know what's going on outside.
Yummy.
Yum. I was gonna say, Yoru killed me B main. He should be over at B.
Enemy spotted B.
No!
Yeah.
Last player standing.
40.
Jet got this.
NT.
No more knife kills. That's on me.
You went for a knife kill?
Surrounded by Minha Familia.
You're fine.
Won't lose.
Omega.
I
should
respect the attempt.
really be
You'll
saving.
get him next time.
Got 5
I'll get
ults.
it.
Let's make them dance.
Wave crashing.
Ooh, multiple B main.
Shield going up.
Be fast.
Woohoo! See that? Flooding them.
Yoru has no clone.
Multiple enemies mid.
Imagine.
Inside.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
It looks like I was the stronger one.
Reloading.
I can buy.
I'm gonna bonus his shield.
Can I get a drop?
I got you.
Thanks.
But, whew, thank God I did not just get spammed through my wall there. Displaced 3 with my ult. That was good ult use, I thought. And then Jet just dashed through because she's Jet, and I'm just like, yee! Jet,
Heavy.
D-man.
Grenade.
They're pushing, they're pushing.
Spike
Omen's stair
down
side.
B.
Omen's stair side, 2 lane.
It's hard to say where anyone is now.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
75. It was on the right.
Nice.
Nice, bro.
You're
Nice.
better.
Thank you.
Keep twerking on him, bruh.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
We got this.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
They might push A this time because B doesn't work for them.
Yeah.
Let's start this party.
Flooding them.
I
He
don't
reset.
care.
Oh, bomb here, bomb
Did
here.
he cancel?
Spike down B.
Nah, I shot him. He reset.
okay.
I killed Jet, B main, bomb was here. Yoru no clone.
Spike down B.
Blocking fire.
You pick it up?
There.
Oh, he might have.
Oh no, I think he TP'd.
One's close, one's close.
Cutting their vision. There. 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 One enemy remaining.
Bomb here, bomb here.
Spike down B.
Water rising.
Thirty seconds left.
Where is Omen? I think he's saving.
10 seconds left.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
She still swung me and took 69 out of my HP with the stinger. Tough life.
I can buy. Let me buy a jet.
Need a drop. I need to blow something up.
Alright, maybe they won't go this round.
Flooding them.
Oh, I panicked.
One's
How
top
do I
mid.
fuck that up, man? I hate this game. One and right, they're on both sides, I mean. Fuck.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Oh, one's mid, one's mid. Watch your flanks.
There.
Bitch.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Big bomb is on it. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
So they're gonna FF.
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Not yet. You guys got this. 9-2.
Oh boy, they're here. Oh, at least one.
The hunt begins.
Okay. Reloading. Satchel out.
Bro!
One enemy remaining.
Let me knife him, let me.
Nice.
I was like, you gotta be hiding up there, right?
Switching sides.
Probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Excuse me, ma'am, you're in my way. Let's get some gelato. I haven't had gelato in so long. Some pretty good stuff. And then likewise,
It's now or never.
I could put this up to block off mid and
Water rising.
tree.
Whoa.
There.
Cypher's mid.
You got this right now.
Jet's
There's
grounded.
2 mid.
Where's Cypher?
Cypher was mid.
Can close it.
Alright, we have sight. Planning Gen. And then I'll put up my wall. 2 heaven, 2 heaven.
One enemy remaining.
He's back right.
You got him.
I got it!
Headshot. You like to see it?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts.
Nice one, Raze. The enemy Yoru is like team player-esque. It's like, nice one, dude. Yo, good round, guys. Bro's your guys' cheerleader. It's not bad.
Right there.
One's there on the right.
There.
I think it was their Reyna up there.
Reloading. Grenade!
Someone's in defender spawn.
Our spike is down.
Spotted B.
Spike
Fuck!
down mid.
Oh god.
Last
Oh, God.
standing.
Satchel out. That's one. Satchel out.
Ooh, imagine that.
I survived obliteration.
Let's go a little bit more. Actually, let's click some heads. I can still afford. Get some head clickage.
Let's flush them out.
Wave crashing.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh.
There.
Oh, I got something for her, Jet. Oh, shit.
Water
Right
right.
past, if I'm gonna be honest. Hell.
Enemy spotted A.
Blocking fire.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Enemy kill.
Spike down A.
Damn. Oh. Omen AFK. Got him.
I have faith, bro. Sesame. Oh shit. You updraft as he pushes to you, bro.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Jeez, and Omen just crept up behind him. Or maybe he was running. I don't know.
You want to dance? Ha! I'll leave.
I'll leave.
Reloading.
And we'll clear him out or not, either way. It's like, Omen's not AFK, so you can get them.
Let's go. There. Enemy spotted B.
This
Grenade.
Bloody them.
There.
Carrying spike. Wave crashing.
Enemy spotted B.
both mid.
They're both mid.
this shit! I'm not built for this!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm built for this!
Match point.
Step out their last breath.
Stamp out their last breath. It hails, it rains, it hails, and now there's nothing. It's sunny out.
Time to explode.
Weather is weird.
Enemy spotted mid.
I have the bomb.
Omen on site, 71. Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Guys, I'm
One enemy remaining.
Oh well, that worked.
You can go, hey, you can go.
stairs.
Peek me, Yoru. Ah, he's a clown. Fuck.
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go, an opportunity to take top frag.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, I'm not sorry. I'm eating food. I'm sorry.
You're good, bro.
What are you eating?
Carne asada.
Where's the spike?
Ooh, okay. It's worth it in the end. This man's got some carne asada. Give me a carne asada burrito. I'm good to go, bro. Yum yum.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted A.
Satchel out.
Oh, Jenny!
See ya. Reloading.
One's heaven.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice try.
Damn! That's right.
Damn!
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
At least the cheerleader on the enemy team is the one carrying 23-14. Everyone else is negative.
Keep up.
BAM!
Yoru's
You
tree
want some
hopping.
too? Hold on, I got a classic phrase that. That's two. Yoru's not watching anything, Omen.
One enemy
Chill left,
remaining.
chill left. Oh, wait, what?
Nice, clean. Last one's market.
I know exactly where you are.
Wait, we confuse him. We confuse him.
Y'all got this for real.
Woohoo! GG.
Attackers win.
GG.
GG's.
I'm just like, where can I hold? GG. Fat money, AK. 10 radiant points, radianite points. Yum. Still a hell of a grind to go. Eat. What are the 9 more headshots, deal X amount of damage? At least these weekly missions are actually giving us some XP. Because the last one was barely giving us anything. Yum, this guy eating battle points. That's all I eat. That's all there ever is. Leftovers, points. Look, I'm about to hit 1,000 points because there's nothing to spend the points on. I'm gonna be one of those guys that just has, 10,000 radiant items because it's like, I'm not dropping $60 for a set of skins. I'm not dropping $20 for one skin. No, thank you. It's like I know that they're like. We'll take a look. Take a look at the store real quick. So we got the Reverie, which are these, which do nothing. Worth 3,500 points, which is equivalent to $35. Not really, but kind of. So each one is $8, $8.75, $8. But these skins, and then this one's actually free in the bundle. 17, but it's free if you buy the whole bundle. But they do nothing. There's no animation to them. There's no kill. There's no audio. There's no skin change. There's no nothing. These skins do literally nothing. These skins do not belong in the store. They belong in a battle pass. Like straight up, belong in a battle pass. And then you've got the VCT lock-in. So these are an exclusive skin. Knives. To get this whole knife in particular, you cannot buy individually. You have to buy with $54, give or take roughly. And you do get to choose which color you want. And it comes with the champion aura, animation, base, whatever crap. And you can spend 20 Radianite points, which I've got more than enough for. But, yeah, and all the rest of this is basically useless. They could just package the knife, and, yeah. Basically, everything else is just useless. So, I'm not dropping $54 for this thing. No. No thing. By the way, yesterday in my school I had for lunch rice, good chicken, rice good, chicken good, and then pineapple. And the sauce was pineapple, like WTF. So you had rice and chicken with a pineapple sauce? Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of disgusting. Because again, it goes back to the whole pineapple bit we had, like pizza and whatnot. It's like pineapple's okay, but it doesn't need to be featured in like anything. Oh, there were pineapples on the chicken. Again, no thank you. It's like pineapple's good, but just give me a side of pineapple if I need to eat pineapple. But it needs to not necessarily be a part of the dish. I don't know. That's weird. 100%. Why is it? Oh, got it. Because it fades away if you hold left. But yeah, just no. I'm not dropping a AAA game price for one skin that I'll use for a period of time until something better comes along. It pisses me. I'm never going to stop being pissed off and bitch about it. Because again, on the economics side of my brain, it's got to be the worst thing I've ever seen. Just utility purchase. Just dumb. And then I keep seeing on Twitter, oh man, my wallet's going to feel after this. Like, mine's not. I am not. I've been, I would say, relatively committed to performing in this game. But playing this game and having skins for this game do not go hand in hand. I don't care who you are. That sort of, that sort of Jedi mind trick, it does not hit me. Yo, Billy Bob, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yo. So, I honestly have no idea. I would love a psychologist to analyze people when it comes to buying skins for a game. How does one invest? I'll invest time into playing this game and getting good at this game. I will not invest real money. Just, I'm not feeling it. Average can't spell. I feel. Me too. I can't read either. I'm a streamer, and apparently streamers lose the ability to read after a period of time. And I think it's just because chat, you know, people misspell something, they add words, they take away words. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know. Like your reading skill just kind of drops off over time. Let's do a death. I can speak. Same. I can speak. Kind of. But can I type? No. Can I spell? No. Like, ugh. Every time I type something into a chat or even tweet,
Match found.
I'll proofread it a few times before I hit send, because I look back and I see the typo and I just cringe. What rank? So I haven't played in a few weeks, maybe like 3-4 weeks. So actually, let me put it this way. So we're in episode 6, act 6, whatever 6 we're in. The new jump up, so the D rank and all that stuff. Before that, I was Plat 2. But right now, I'm technically Gold 1 because I haven't pushed myself past, you know, that D rank situation. But I haven't played too much since the act started again. So, son of a... Oh yeah. Ooh, who's down? Ooh, good shot. No, I want to fight the Viper. I use Grammarly. I know that. What is Grammarly? I know that. I've heard that before, but I've never seen it. Oh, someone saw me. Oh. Just started a rank game? Fun. When I speak in English, I sometimes sound like Indian, but my voice in my language is like that too. I gotcha.
Sort out your gear quick.
But what rank are you, Billy Bob?
Fight.
It's now or never.
Ah, I'm super late to that swing.
Kill confirmed.
What?
Target down.
Oh. Lifetime peak. Wait. Oh, Immortal 3? Oh. Wait, hold on. Or you say I3 or B3? Wait, hold on. Lifetime peak B2, like bronze? Iron. Oh, iron. Got it. Iron, Immortal, 2 different eyes. But got it. Okay. Gotcha. All good. Yeah. No, I'm bad, kid. This man's running and gunning. What are you doing? Ah, no, is that drop? Welcome to Iron Bronze group. Can't spell. I mean, you could just say I3 and just let me think you're immortal. I'm like, all right, lit. So what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? That's funny. But all right. I gotcha. What have you noticed is like the most difficult part of playing at bronze or iron? You working on some stuff, or are you just playing to have fun? That's totally a thing. Just play to have fun. I feel that. I, on the other hand, am too competitive to play to have fun, and naturally I stream and make content, so I feel like I've got to try to get better at the game. Otherwise, why are people gonna waste too much time watching? Other than, you know, just being entertaining. But oh, also to stipulate a little bit of something, Billy Bob. I used to have a better microphone, but my mixer board died, so I'm back on using the headset mic. So just want to really stress, this is not peak audio quality right now. This is substitute. Yikes! This is substitute audio quality. I'm currently waiting to get a new mix. be sure to check out my previous content where it's not a headset, which was a couple days ago. This man. He's cracked. This tree. You can spam that wall. Ba-da-ba-da. Ooh. Imagine.
Too slow.
Too slow. Nah. Have fun? Got it, got it. I stopped playing Val a long time ago. I feel you. There's really no point in playing the game. Other than investing your own time into trying to get better at a game, which you don't necessarily have to. So, I completely agree. Why play the game? Especially if the skins that they drop for the game give no one value in owning. So, that's also my biggest beef with this game, is they expect people to just want to play the game, but they give zero reason to play the game. They have the esports thing, teams to watch, a rank to chase.
10 kills remaining.
But if you're not invested in any of that, you don't care, so why try? Why play? So, I totally understand. Hard to say I'd actually play this game if I wasn't streaming and making content. I'd probably be doing different games, RPGs and whatnot. Stuff that actually you put time into, you get better stuff backwards, you know? And then, you know, you improve at a game, and you beat the game. This game,
5 kills remaining.
it's just a loop of trying to, you know, get better than other people at something. And it can be frustrating. It's like playing chess, anything competitive. You win, you lose, you win, you lose, and it's punishment. Quite literally psychological punishment. And I know for a fact, if they made the skins considerably cheaper, like I'm talking cut them at like 75% off what they usually cost, their revenue will drop, but their player base will skyrocket. Or they just make the skins, they make really cool skins at a cheaper price for the battle pass. Because there's no incentive to play the game and punish yourself. But if you can get some cool stuff to play with in the meantime, then it keeps people invested. Especially the casuals.
1 kill remaining.
But that's just... Oh god. So. I stopped playing Overwatch 2. Gotcha. Yeah, same. I played it first couple weeks that it was out, but there's, again, no reason to play the game. So. I'm more waiting for the PvE for Overwatch 2 to drop to see whether or not this whole debacle with Overwatch 2 was worth it. If it isn't, Overwatch is basically dead. If it was, then cool. But I'm just waiting for that. Bro, I spent 60. I spent $30 headset that my dog chewed up. One side doesn't work, low mic. Okay. But you spent 60 on what? A headset? Don't mention chess. Next time I'm in Hungary, I'm gonna find magic in chess boxing. There you go. Oops, caps lock. My bad. No. I think you meant to do that on purpose. Yeah. In this game, I spend money, but I only buy the battle passes because those are cheap and those are more bang for your buck. I get a plethora of, you know, really mediocre skins for $10. Sounds good. And the possibility of getting a knife if I can work my way all the way. But I am not, like, I actively refuse to buy crap like this. One knife, $54. No. Like, no. Just, I don't know who to convince either. I invest money, made $20. There you go. Invest money, make your money work for you. I feel that. I'm more inclined to, like, see, here's my issue. $50 for one knife. Exactly. Here's my issue. Here's my issue. So I took economics in high school, and I took it more in college. And one of the things that you learn when you take econ is if you've got money, you have multiple ways to spend that money. Another way to look at it is you've got opportunity costs. If you spend this one chunk of money on something, then you lose out the opportunity to spend that on other things. So you really have to take into account the other things you want to spend your money on. So if I've got a $50 knife in a video game, what else can I spend that $50 on? Food, going to a bar, what else? Clothes, gaming peripherals, crap like that, a whole ass video game, because, you know, what's the difference between $50 and $60? That $10 difference isn't that big of a deal. I would much rather spend an additional 10 to 20 on a completely separate video game that I'll spend, you know, 50 to 100 hours in and having a grand old time than one silly knife. Especially considering the whole point of this knife is it's got the champion's aura, so if you're top fragging in a game, it'll glow. Cool. If you take that out, how much does the price of the knife drop? If that is not a feature for the knife, how much does that drop off? 5%? 50%? Does this knife become, you know, $25 if it doesn't have the champion's aura? Same thing with the champ. Yeah. See, and that's also the other bitch I've got with the way Riot's going about this. We've got this other currency called Radiant points. The only way you can get those is, well, actually, there's two ways to get them. You spend money, you spend real money to get your own points, or you buy the battle pass and you work for them, which is what I've done, which is why I've got 760 of them. I have spent some of the Radiant points because there have been some skins in the battle pass that do have color variation, and those cost Radiant points. So I have spent some of them, but that 760 is basically off, just all off battle passes. So I've got plenty to spend, but they only cost 10. So this is another issue that they've kind of got when it comes to the currency bit. If the Radiant points is such a low bar to go over when it comes to the adjustment of some of the skins that they spend on, they need to raise that price of the Radiant points, but drop the overall price of the skin that they sell, because they're out of whack this way. They're overpriced skins, but super cheap Radiant points. Let me put that here. Super cheap Radiant points. They need to meter them up, change them up a little bit. Make it cost 100 Radiant points, but make the skin super cheaper. Why? Because me adding an animation or a championship's aura or getting a different color should be optional, like super optional, like very equally optional. The skin itself is already optional, but you have to jump over a huge ass bar, and then you basically get all the other stuff. I would much rather never change the skin color, never get the champion's aura, never even buy the animation if, you know, it's a skin I don't care about, but the skin is overall cheaper. So I don't know if Riot is just completely inept with what they've done in the game. If that's not the case, then they know what they're doing. They're doing that on purpose. Bro, I just get the free skins. Same. The only money I've spent in this game is over the battle passes. And I haven't finished, like, half the ones that I bought. But, yeah, the only skins I've got in the game, I have never bought anything from the store. All of my collection, you can't see right now because I put randos on, but all my collections are either the agent finishes, which I've got Omen's gun, his ghost, But everything else in my collection, every skin that I use in the game is Battle Pass skins. That's it. I've never spent money on a full set from the store, or I've never bought an individual skin from a set because it's just not worth it. It is 100% not worth it. Because you buy this knife now, you spent $50 on this knife right now. It has to take over priority with the other skins that you've already bought up to this point, which could run people hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. And it's ridiculous. So, it's annoying to keep seeing these cool skins go through the store, because they are cool. I'm not going to lie, they are cool, and I would like to play with them. And I do, because when people die, I pick up their skins. So that's kind of nice. If that wasn't a thing in the game, oh boy. I think Riot would have a riot on their hands, to be real. But the one thing that just hurt me when I was playing in Iron and there were 12-year-old kids that had the most expensive skins and champ skins and they're bottom fragging all the time. Exactly. It's like they're spending a stupid amount of money to play a game that they're horrible at, and they do it for fun. Yet they're propping up Riot's, bottom line a stupid amount. It's just a problem. All right, gotta go. See ya. All right, RK. I'll see you later, brother. You have a good day. Have good streams. Have good. Are you taking a nap? You doing that again? About the right time, right? But all right, man. I'll see you later. Overwatch 2 learned. I mean, Overwatch 2, you can earn pretty much every skin in the game, except for the seasonal ones. You do have to buy those, depending on which one. No, honestly, I prefer doing Overwatch. They probably didn't make nearly as much money as Valorant is, but still. I've even argued they could raise the price of the Battle Pass, put better skins in it, and people would still probably buy them. I would. If you want to raise the price of the Battle Pass like 20, 25 bucks per season, but have 50, if not 60, 70 tiers of skins in it, but also have these skins like an animation, colors, the whole 9 yards, not just these base ones that are kind of like meh. If they want to do that and up the price of the Battle Pass, I totally would buy it. So, but by the way, did you see the guy who has been streaming 63 days straight and it's not run from computer but 2 people? It's not run for a computer but 2 people? What do you mean? There's a guy who's been streaming for 63 days straight and it's not run for computer but 2 people. It's run by 2 people, this stream. Overwatch 2 has free skins. Now all of them are free. All of them are free? That's nice. So how are they making money in the game? Or are they free to earn, but people can still buy to get them if they really want them in? Oh, they have battle. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. But the battle pass is free. They can either pay to complete it, or you can work from the beginning and work all the way to the end. But you can do that for free. That's nice. But hey, that's something at least. Because I think I like that concept when it comes to the skins in these persistent online games. You've got a battle pass, and you can either be the whale and unlock everything, which is typically the whales, if not the big streamers that make a lot of money, so they might as well just get everything. Or they can give the casuals and the ones that don't spend a lot of money, they can spend $5-10 to have access to it and then work their way through the entire thing. So both schools of people, both types of people, can get all the skins. One just has to work for it, but one can also buy their way through. That's fine. I think that's 100% fine. But you making... And this isn't the best case scenario right now because this is for a reason. It's for a tournament, so it's kind of like propping it up. But, the skin sets that they put through this, the $70, the $90, $100 one, the Z one, Like those are just ridiculous, 100% ridiculous. Another question: did you ride hippogriffs in Hogwarts? Yeah. Yeah. That happens later in the game. Story purpose. But now, what's funny about Hogwarts is that can become an MMO 100%. Once I get my new mixer and I can get back to using my microphone, I do want to do a video, want to do a voiceover. So I'll be talking about all that stuff, but gotta wait for that to happen. I should maybe be getting a new mixer at the end of the week, if not over the weekend. So I'll definitely let you guys know when that happens. But all right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Tomato. All right, let's go into. Because yeah, I'm not playing comp right now. I'm not back at my because when I was doing Valorant before, during the entire 5th episode, I had a routine going. So I was going to the gym early in the morning, getting a workout, waking up super early, doing some aim labs training, watching a bunch of videos, just learning the ins and outs of the game, and then like progressing. And so I went from Gold 1 last year, which was me coming back to the game after not playing it for like a couple years. Because I played it when it was new in 2020, and then I stopped playing for like a full year or two, and then I came back in the summer of last year, summer of 2020. So then I placed Gold 1, and then I worked my way up to Plat. So pretty much a full rank and then 1 additional rank. So pretty good. Not bad for, getting up and improving. So, but I'm not on that routine anymore. I'm not waking up early, going to the gym, doing an aim lab session before I get into the game. So, I think for right now, I'm just gonna be doing unrateds and just kind of chilling, having fun. So, get up, get a coffee, go play. I can't really coffee and play. If I have too much coffee, I'll get jittery and it'll definitely show up in my it's like I could, but
Match found.
and also I think my mental fortitude playing for like 4 to 5 hours of competitive games is not that strong. I think I'll play like 2 and be like, all right, I'm over this. Because someone will piss me off, or I'll piss myself off, and then I'm just like, well, never mind. So I'd rather play when it's not such a big deal in unrated. Swift play, still working at the game, but just not trying. Crazy. So, what's your favorite drink? My favorite drink? It's a lot of drinks. Honestly, same. Probably coffee. Coffee's got its utility. It tastes good. It's like I've had a bunch of soda. I'm not a huge fan of alcohol. But yeah, probably coffee. We're doing smokes. Let's try Harbor on the split.
Together, we'll crush them.
Because I'm still trying to figure out whether or not Harbor can go into a lot of different scenarios. I think Harbor is one of those characters where if you master him correctly, he can carry. But he's not an obvious go-to pick like Reyna. Reyna is an obvious, like, oh, I'll carry. Regardless. Her kit's just helpful in a way. But Harbor, I think you have to. I'm a water drinker like 90% of the time, but some milk, shake, hit diff sometimes. Oh, true. True. Do you put stuff in it? Yes. I don't drink just straight black coffee. I've got a caramel creamer that I put in my coffee. It's not the best thing for you. I totally get that, but I can do black coffee. It's just not my favorite. Yeah, coffee good too, but when you take too much, it won't have any effects. True. You do have to take like breaks in between. Otherwise, the caffeine, your body will just adjust to it. I drink straight black coffee. I don't think I ever have. First time I ever started drinking coffee on like a regular basis was when I started high school. My oldest sister used to drive us to high school because she was a junior when I was a freshman. But we would stop at one of the gas stations and get coffee for class. So that was my first, like, I'm having coffee. Not every day. It wasn't every day. It was maybe like every other day. But that definitely got me into drinking a lot of coffee. You drink coffee with creamer? Sure. Creamer's good. Some of the creamer is just, again, it's bad for you, kinda. It's not like you'll die, but it's not the healthiest thing in the world. But neither is drinking coffee every single day. And your body just like getting a fix to caffeine. And then you take a break from it, and then suddenly you're just like clamoring for coffee. Or caffeine, rather.
They're here, Renee.
Wave crashing.
Spike planted.
Blocking fire. Got ya. Got three.
Eat them up.
One enemy remaining.
Got four.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't worry, I didn't.
I'm here to win, boys.
How did you hit those? Oh my god.
You just gotta, breathe in your nose, out your mouth. Just click.
Oh, yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run
Right.
circles around them.
I'll do that next time.
Hell yeah. Can I hold my? No, I can't. Easy ace, boys, on the pistol round. Started drinking coffee when you were 6? Holy crap. I think having soda when you're that young is a bit excessive. Nothing big.
Cypher has Lina.
Spike down.
Nice,
A.
Light Queen.
Ooh!
Oh, they're both ramp. They're both ramp. Nice.
Ooh! She! She!
If you're keeping score, that was a win.
So don't want to be a coffee addict to coffee because it's kind of expensive and effects get worse. Well, yeah. You start chasing like the, not the high. I don't want to put it that way, but yeah, you'll have 1 cup of coffee, then maybe a cup and a half, then 2 cups, then 3. And suddenly you're drinking coffee all day, and then your brain is just like, well, crap, when are we coming down off this high? Because you're taking way too much. Your tolerance is way too high for that amount of coffee. So we got Viper Wall on beat. They're pushing.
Blocking fire.
They walled off.
B.
Enemy spotted B.
One's stuck in the corner on the right.
Enemy remaining.
148.
Oh no.
148.
Nice, nice. Good cover. Good.
Oh, okay, cool. Good job.
Out of bullets.
This is fun. Who needs
That's not good for your
training
body,
that
but
doesn't
alright.
have
Average
real
me when I
guns?
turn Valo up 100% real. Crap. No, let's go a little bit more on the savey. What's the rest of the team doing? They're kind of forced. What can I say?
Are they asleep?
It's fine. Viper wall over there. He reset, he reset.
Right here.
No one's main yet. Side's clear. Okay, they might push.
Reyna killed. I found
Bomb.
Spike down A.
spike spotted A.
Last player
She's main,
standing.
she's main.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Satchel out.
Ooh, that was there. I like that.
When Reyna gets started, it's
Bad
hard to
execution,
stop.
but
I'd
the
like to
thought.
avoid that, please.
I'm gonna go one each. Part said. I feel like I have no idea how to pronounce that. Never mind. He has like one joke going around where someone plays something good in football. He just that image of me. Ah. 10 and 10.
Viper wall B.
I have the camera mid and I don't see anyone.
Oh, that's Spike.
down
Nice, nice,
B.
nice. Hold that choke.
Spike spotted ultimate.
On the wall.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time
They get a drop?
Can I get that burra?
Thanks.
Ah.
She see it. Viper wall B again.
They've been going where Viper's walling to, so. Yalla.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted mid.
Water rising.
My ult's ready.
Jeb was here, but he run. Oh, they're going super.
Oh, one just
They're
came
going
out.
super
One just came out
mid.
garage. That's some sense.
Careful mid.
It's good. No one's pushing up.
No, they're not A. Or I don't see him on my camera.
Yeah, they're deciding. They're going slow. Just one.
That's Jet. That's only Jet. Don't rotate. Don't rotate. Go back.
Oh, I hear
I
the
hear
burrow.
footsteps. Footsteps.
So you just ran out?
Yeah, they're out there.
A spike?
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both there.
Enemy remaining.
Right there. Reloading. You all are wonderful.
Weird.
Conflict is not my first choice.
I thought my orb was about to bounce off that
They're gonna go
thing right there, but it kind of glitched through.
I'm gonna tip you.
Weird shit. I'm gonna push my wall.
Right there. Wave crashing.
They're here! Oh my god.
One did. Coming up. Jeez, they're all heaven B.
Guys, look at my setup.
Last
Like,
player
so
standing.
good.
Spike planted.
I'm kind of confused. One of them pushed, I think, really, really far forward. I think someone got flanked. Like, our jet died in a rope room. I don't know if that was from mid or she got flanked.
Cage triggered.
So no one was watching behind. That's right. So, that was weird.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Ooh, lag. Lag-tastic. Viper wall A.
Careful around Jet. She's sharp. Flooding them.
I missed my camera.
Push in heaven A.
They're going up heaven. Cause they know how to
Yeah,
trip.
multiple heaven.
Multiple enemies A.
They found my wife.
There's 120 on stage, 40 on Reyna. They're all up
Spike
heavy.
down A.
Nice.
Only I could see you hide. Don't worry.
One enemy
Last one's
remaining.
heaven.
Out of fire.
Nice.
Nice.
Crossfire. You'll get caught up in my
Okay,
crossfire.
I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get that drop? Not for me though. Viper A wall.
Now, where to set up shop?
Wave crashing.
Could be spawn.
Right here. Right here.
40 on sage, mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Blocking fire.
Spike planted.
Camera taken. My eyes are better than yours.
One enemy remaining.
Shots.
Snickerdoodles.
Okay, now we sigh with relief.
We won plus 12 RR. Gotta go. I gotta go, Burr. Alright, Billy Bob, thank you for stopping by, dude. Good games, good games. 12 RR. Hey, you take what you can take. Good stuff, dude. Alright, man. I'll see you around. Yeah, Viper Wall A again.
Okay, let's get set up.
Is this A? Oh, this is A.
Yeah, I keep some track. Okay, feel that.
I forgot.
She dumped her ball here too.
Thanks.
Healer down.
I don't know why they keep going here.
Someone is A.
I hit Viper for like 40.
Ooh, lag? Lagging? That's good. One's catwalk.
I hit Viper 80. Help! Here.
One's on site, one's on site. Dude, what is this lag?
Spike down A.
She's elbow.
Spike spotted
Elbow. Nice jet.
God damn it. Scoping in with the op and suddenly stutter. Come on. I could have gotten that kill. Prepare to die!
Flooding them.
Viper wall B.
Oh, that's like all. Watch your guys' heaven. Viper went mid.
The hunt begins.
You will not
One's in
kill
heaven.
my ally.
I got it.
Need you in heaven.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Ah, she's lit. 40 net.
My bad.
All good, all good.
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Nothing will be saved after this. Had a good first round. I'm kind of dropping off. Viper wall A.
Could be a fake.
Time to explode.
Get out of my way.
I hear footsteps. They're coming. They're coming.
Blocking fire. No charges. Wave crashing.
Two on site.
I'm going around flanking.
Viper's ramps, Omen.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered. Scanning
Ooh, close left.
Last player standing.
healer killed.
It's like I can kind of see that helping,
Switching
but also
sides.
not.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
See what we can do on attack. Crossfire, you'll get caught up in my crossfire. Yeah.
Reloading.
Reload. Yeah. Actually, it's
Let me find you
charge.
again. Here.
Reloading. Grenade.
ETP to the right.
Bomb buddy out.
Flooding them. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
1-7, 1-7.
Planting
Enemy
spike.
spotted B. Planted. Right
CT.
there. Kill confirmed.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh, she's on site,
standing.
on site. Nice.
Okay.
Smack my bitch up. Oh, blah.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Let's do the same deal.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop? Operator? Yeah. Yeah.
Stay in the moment. Wave crashing.
They walled mid.
Walls up.
It's heaven.
It's on her.
Get your back raise.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Viper lit
Player
120.
standing.
Battle out.
Nice one, nice one. Dude, come on! It's round 2. You guys kinda won that round, and you really bought heavy armor?
Heads until we're
You guys are
home, yes?
fired.
Good.
I had a heavy armor buy in the second round. Bugs. Ooh, there we go. That was a good pop in my elbow.
Walls up.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Lock in sight.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
One's heaven, Reyna. Reyna, no flashes.
going up.
There's one flank.
Blocking sight.
One's back screens.
Spike down A.
Viper on site, back screen. You probably TP to heaven.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
Behind you. Get the footsteps too.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
I'm saving.
Sometimes old ways are best.
Here, I need to blow something up. Enemy spotted mid.
Omen's probably top left box on the other side of this garage door, so watch.
Right there. Revealing area.
Yep. He TP'd out.
Reloading.
Water rising.
They probably rotated. We can go mid to A, maybe?
Blocking sight.
112 Omen, 87 Jet.
Listen up.
Enemy spotted B.
Stay down.
Last two are on B. Raise, come with us. Go mid to A.
Come.
Gun here.
Alright, let's go.
30 seconds left.
They're in my TP, so watch it.
Water rising.
Ten seconds left.
My ult's ready.
I don't hear him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Watching heaven. Shot, heaven.
Thrifty.
Nice.
I could not have made that easier.
Anyone dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
Just checking.
Anyone need something?
Weapon here.
Gun here.
In case anyone
What's up,
wants it.
Dad?
Throw down my wall and ults. Rush me.
There.
Omen close at this box. He TP'd away.
Return the die. Wall down.
Just watch your left.
Standing ahead.
Two have it.
Shield going up.
Alright, backside clear.
Plant the spike.
Wave crashing. Reloading. Here. Right here.
Viper used one molly.
Shit, two in
Garage.
garage.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
Another one.
I've also hit Vipers. Vipers hit 140.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Flooding.
Alright.
Yes, Harbor.
Amateurs.
missed it.
Nice, man. Bro.
She's a little
Move
bit
together
lost.
and overwhelm them.
Alright. There is some really good decision making you can do with Harbor, and it's blinds. It's really information blocking.
Let's make our dance.
If they lack useful information, they're kind of screwed.
You know, everyone. You know Harp. Cause like everyone walks over here, and then they walk like right here. Right. Or should I put two?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could probably work. Yeah, I feel like you have a good
Wait,
chance.
I'm gonna tell them.
Oh shit!
They're flanking. I
Reloading.
probably should have tripped flank.
Let's go. Stall a little bit. Someone's here, so let's wait until 30. I'm gonna throw some util and then
I have my recon again.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead. Blocking fire. Flooding them. Planted. Enemy spot right here.
Last player standing.
40
Enemy
Omen.
remaining.
He's got op.
No!
Nice try.
Nice.
If you didn't have that flash, that. Crap, dude.
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Oh, the dream. I should have scooted the wall over a little bit then. Because it's, again, I need to just block information. Could use the wall as like a legit
Okay, I'm
wall.
gonna trip flank.
Because all you would have had done is just shot one bullets, I charge him, and then he's done.
I will find you.
I will.
Nice and quiet.
Get out of my way.
Flooding them. Revealing area.
Reloading.
Watch heaven.
There's a
Yeah, one heaven. God damn! Two heaven.
okay.
Opera heaven. That's right. Dude! Oh!
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Such a good throw from their Sage. Ah, what a bitch. No, it's too late. There.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe it works this time,
I feel it.
Wave crashing.
The wall mid. Garage.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. There they are. I am the hunter.
Either flank. Oh, wait, they're mid.
Nice.
Don't peek, don't peek.
I think you guys should rotate. Omen's
Yeah, go
popping
ahead.
on B.
Go ahead and get out of there.
30 seconds left.
Nice, nice. Let's see where they are. Yeah, let's push sewer to A.
Trick shots.
Nice, nice. Maybe not. Yeah, let's push heaven.
There's a
Yeah.
gap on my thing.
You're
I'm
good,
going,
you're
I'm
good.
going.
Oh, 13.
You got 12
Yep.
seconds on me. You gotta run as fast as you
10
can.
seconds
Yep,
left.
hold W. You got it.
Careful now. Someone's at defender's spawn.
Watch screens, I'll watch heaven. They might both be coming to you.
Yep, I hear him.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's there. I'll play far back.
Last
Oh
player
no, she went heaven,
standing.
never mind. They got no time. Good stuff. Good stuff. She actually went back heaven. Okay.
Match point.
Now give it everything you have.
Kind of low on time. Should have gone screens with their Omen. It's like you don't want to go with. You kind of want to split push, but also they didn't have the time to do that. Prepare to die. Alright, I need to block off ramp, heaven, and screens, kind of. And then just push sight. But, dude, they've got so much blockage util. It's just...
The hunt begins.
Water rising.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful sight, one might be...
Flooding them.
I didn't trip flank.
Oh!
Spike down A.
Spike's not planted, careful. Dude, fuck. Hey,
Player standing.
unreal.
Let's get these idiots.
And that's so weird how Jet... Oh, no, wait, she was ramp. She didn't... She just came... No one was watching. Ramp or... So. That's all.
Spike's there.
See if I can bait some attention. You guys go.
You guys could push A and I could fake to B.
Can you fake a arrow over here?
Walls up.
Reloading.
Oh, he's freaking up, dude. This guy. Hi, had to eat.
He's an upgrade.
Had to eat. I had some eggs. Ooh, eggs are. Ooh.
Standing ahead.
You will not kill my allies.
Rizzing mid.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we have A then.
Planted.
Hostile removed. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Play is super safe. You got time and distance. She's coming screens.
She's going screen.
Thrifty.
GG. Good stuff.
Attackers
guys.
win.
GG's.
I'm not tired. Are you?
I'm not tired. Are you? Nice. Just eggs and milk. GG. Good GG. Good game. We scored an ace though. That's pog. We actually had some pretty good rounds that game. Good unrated. There we go. Got my headshots. We check. I guess it's all. Okay, finish second. Yeah, the Cypher on my team. Cypher is pretty good. And then pretty good job, but just all classic too. Like that's spicy. More comp trying to get bronze. Hey, keep it going, dude. Keep the dream alive. Definitely getting up to gold. Play characters you're comfortable with, and play the same character. Like, don't even care. Interlock, whatever. Someone flames you. I try to do at least one character that I'm comfortable with per role. But usually, you got tips. Stick to one character. Stick to just learning how to play one person. Look up some content on how to play them, how to use their utility. It doesn't matter which one you do. Everyone recommends doing Duelist. That's how you climb. Because all you have to do is really run onto site, pick off one, maybe two, maybe three if you're popping off. But at least trade one for one and you'll be... People have a macro to insta-lock. Not everyone does it, but yeah, usually the insta-lock is Duelist, which is why I don't go Duelist, because I don't want to have to like fight someone for position. So for me, I focus doing Initiator and Controller, Sentinel if I have to, and then Duelist if no one wants to. I usually just stick to Initiator. And then for Controller, I've been doing Viper on a bunch of maps, and Harbor I think I might need to start doing a bit more of. Because that was a great Harbor game, to be real. Like, I went pretty damn good at this. But learning the ins and outs of their kits, watching content is probably one of the best things you can do to learn how to throw a piece of utility on a certain map at a certain point during a certain section of a round, whether or not you're playing on attack, whether or not you're playing on defense. Because the correct way to use utility, there are incorrect and correct ways to place any piece of utility that you have. And if you do it in a wrong way, it could flame your friends or flame your team. It could give your team a bad, could put you at a disadvantage. You want to use your util as best you can to put the enemy team at a disadvantage. So you got to be careful with how you're using utility. Also, learning how to shoot, keeping your crosshair at headshot level. You feather the trigger. You do not hold down left click. There's like a bunch of that fundamental stuff that does take practice and you need to work on. But if you do, you'll get to gold super easy. Gold is where I think the average player sits at gold. And for the most part, I think the average player is at the level where they're comfortable on X amount of characters and they can shoot in the head. Not consistently, but getting there. But yeah, that's mainly the things you want to focus on. Every time I'm on Valorant, definitely come in, watch a stream, see how I play certain characters, and see what we can do to kind of incorporate it. Because since you're at bronze, you could more or less watch anyone. As long as you put the time and effort into learning how to play the game and remember some of the stuff, you'll get better. So can't sleep, man. I'm overthinking every crap. Yeah, my wife's got that similar issue. Iron. Yeah, right. You're trying to get to this. Right. But yeah, honestly, playing consistent and just practicing and trying and learning how to get better, you'll do. So that's definitely. But let me think average. So average, one thing you definitely gonna have to do is change your lifestyle a bit, so that the overthinking isn't what keeping you up at night. Because apart from the overthinking, it could be a form of anxiety. So if that's like starting to creep up when you start to get when it's starting to become bedtime, you need to try to do things during the day that keep your mind off stuff, or you need to think of that stuff and you need to, I guess, overcome it. because some of it could actually just be a mental hurdle that you're just not going. By the way, I hit 48K on Instagram. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Hog. But, no, if you've got something like some unresolved issue that you need to fix in your life, and you're just thinking about all the things that can go wrong with it, all the things that you just like screw up with, you need to try to see if you can actually get those things fixed during the day. But your sleep's not good. Right. You also have to make sure that you go to bed at the same time every night, and you wake up at the same time every night. That's not going to happen overnight, unfortunately. It's probably not going to happen the first week or two, but you need to try to be like, all right. So for me personally, I think my window of opportunity for like good, solid sleep, I'm in bed trying to go to sleep between like 9:30 and 10 o'clock p.m. So it'd be 21:30, 2200, with a 24-hour clock. And then I'm waking up at 5:30 in the AM to 6 o'clock in the evening. And the reason for it is because the human biology, our circadian rhythm, built into our brains over thousands, if not tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of years of evolution, whatever. There is a correlation with your sleep habits and your circadian rhythm with the rotation of the Earth with the sun. So when you wake up in the morning and you see the sunrise, the first thing you should definitely do every time you wake up in the morning is get direct sunlight into your eyeballs. I'm not saying look directly at the sun and absorb the sun full on, but you want to be outside where, on the peripheral is the sun and you're just taking in the sun full on Superman style. Because you're intaking and your body's creating something called cortisol. And that is what's going to be basically your morning coffee. Shot to your brain and to your body. And then if you incorporate walking exercise with that thing in the morning, then you'll get into that awake state. Now, when you do that, on the flip side, when it's about to become bedtime and the sun sets, you should have been awake enough so that the cortisol starts to dip off towards the end of the day, and then your body starts to release a new hormone called melatonin, and that should be produced naturally. You could have, differences in how it's getting made depending on your schedule, which your schedule might not be primed for that, but if it is available so that you go to bed a few hours before midnight, and then you could wake up, relatively early in the morning, then I would recommend trying to hit that as well. Like, if I would sleep right now, that would be good. I sleep at 2 a.m. sometimes. If you can go to bed early, go to bed early. At some point, when you get old enough, like I'm talking mid-20s, past that, do not go to bed past midnight. It's not worth it. Because I used to be the same thing. I would stay up for 24 hours. I would stay up all goddamn night because I was a teenager. My cat wants to come inside. I'm sorry, baby girl. I can't let you inside. I'm playing Valorant. Jump on the desk. We're going to have an issue. But, so maybe not enough sun. That may be true. It's not getting what you need in the morning. And since you wake up that morning and you have that hit of cortisol and you're in that awake mode, then you should have spent, another 16 hours of awake. Basically, what I'm telling you is that you need to wake up early enough and strongly enough so that by the time the sun sets at the end of the day, your body's gonna be like, oh, we did a lot of stuff. Time for the cortisol level to dip. It's time for the melatonin to rise, because your body will produce melatonin naturally. And then once that goes up, that hormone will start to put you to sleep. So by the time it's, 8, 9, 10 o'clock, you're yawning, you're exhausted, you did stuff today. And then by the time you hit 10 o'clock, hopefully, after enough iterations, you'll be good enough to pass out. But you have to maintain that sleep cycle day after day after day. You slip up a couple days, it's fine, so long as you've been maintaining it. But if you've been consistently sleeping super late in the morning, like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the AM, that'll screw you over. Your body does not like it. No one on earth can do that. Some can probably put that aside and sleep that late. And some can probably sleep 5 hours, 6 hours. But if you're noticing issues like you can't get to sleep, you're overthinking, you have high anxiety, then that's probably your mind telling you, hey, something's wrong, we're screwing up, we got to fix it. So honestly, dude, try that. Go to bed earlier. Since you've been doing 10 or 2 in the morning, one thing I do to fix my sleep schedule for the next day is I'll deprive myself of a little bit of sleep. It'll be the worst day in the world, but do it on a day that you're not doing it. So if I'm not going to bed until 2, 3 in the morning, then I'll deprive myself and wake up at 6, 7, 8 in the morning, and then suffer that entire day so that by the time it hits 10 o'clock, I am good to pass out. Like, it's almost 11 p.m. in Slovakia, so I'll try to do it. Yeah. Start small, kind of work your way forward, or if you want to punish yourself for one day to get it right the next day, do that. By the way, I wake up at 5. Do you do that anyway? Like, you're always up at 5? Then yeah, you need to go to bed early. Straight up, you need to go to bed early. You need to aim for 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night. And again, some people could be like, I could do it off 5 hours. Cool. You are the exception. You are not the rule. Adios. All right, dude. Have good sleeps. If you can't, keep at it. Don't think you had one bad night that it's not working. It's consistent. It's consistent every night. And at least for you, dude, aim 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Have a routine. It's time to go to bed. All right. I get up, brush teeth, change into pajamas, whatever. Lay in bed. Try to limit the amount of screen time you have too. No phone, no computer, at least like an hour or two. Because this is all about fixing your sleep schedule. Screw everything else. If nothing else is important, it's not important. Drop it. Try to fix your sleep. Because that way, you feel better. So, give it a shot, dude. Do it for like a week or two. See if anything changes. But, all right, dude. I'll see you around. All right? You have good sleeps. Kitty. Meow. I like to hear her outside just going, meow. All right, let me go see what she wants. I'll be right back. Yeah, she's cute as hell. I had 2 cats at my parents' house, but yeah, she's definitely the cutest one. And we kind of got her, like, it was such a deal. My wife was on Facebook on like a community page in the area that we live. And she saw a post that there's a family getting rid of a cat, 8 months old, female, so she's spaded, she's fixed. They declawed her front paws, which we're not a huge fan of, but it's like, oh well. And 8 months old, they gave us litter, food that we're still using right now. Did we buy more food? We bought more food. And it's it's basically a kitten still, but not in kitten form, big enough to be considered like kind of adultish, even though adults for cats apparently are when they're around 18 months. So she's halfway through. She's like basically 18, more or less. So and she's adorable. She meows constantly. Her meows are cute as hell. She plays, we play with her, we hold her. We bought her a bunch of toys. So she's fantastic cat. Not annoying, doesn't break anything. We've left her in the house for like hours on end, because that's more or less what cats are allowed to do. They're allowed to just like roam, whatever. But yeah, she's been super. So can't be mad with it. Solid cat. Sometimes she sleeps with us. Sometimes she doesn't. And then she does a really annoying thing where she'll just get on top of our bed by our heads and just go across on the pillows to like wake us up. And we're just like, are you kidding? But yeah, she's cute as hell. By the way, I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. Two cats, 2 dogs, and 2 turtles. 2 turtles? That is. Or I guess tortoises. Tortoises or turtles? Are they out of the water or in the water? A friend of mine had 3 turtles in the water. Like they had a water tank of turtles. So that was fun. What else did we do? We pop off, we got 2 kills, kill, nothing, kill and defuse. Kill. A bunch of 1 kills, 2 kills, 3, and that was is that a win? Yeah, that was 3, 2, 2. Yeah. Overall, good game. Got an ace on Pistol Round. Love to see it. Right. Who's with you? Oh, in total, it's just my wife and my cat. Her name is Pachi. Pachi. We rent a place, and I don't think we can have 2 animals. I'm fine with just 1. So, and it's good. It's kind of good. She's declawed in their front paws. Her back paws still have the claws, so she can go places, but she can't tear things up. So that's fine. Because I've got 1 cat, a male cat, at my parents' house. He loves to just like, put the front claws into like a couch. No, yeah, 2 snakes. Oh, fun. And in. Got it. Okay. But 1 died to a heart attack. Jeez.
Match found.
Snakes can die to a heart attack. And 1 ran away. Snake's just like, peace, bruh. I saw a couple snakes as pets. There's a friend of mine way back in the day in like mid to late 90s. He had an older brother, half-brother, that had snake as a pet in his room. I was like, that's interesting. Kind of weird, but that's interesting. Alright, we're doing Fracture, which is... so we'll do... Breach on Fracture, I think is a good pick. Yeah, Stress. That's gotta be a fear. A fear of dying of stress. Where stress just hits you like a heart attack. Is it good? I would hate to die to a heart attack. It's those things that just kill you randomly. It's like, you can't really be afraid of it because it just kind of just hits you one days. I don't know. It's like you really can't be afraid of those, but at the same time, you really want to do what you can to mitigate those ever happening. There's not really any good ways to die. You wait long enough, you get old enough, and then your body's just like, oh, you want like 3 different forms of cancer at the same time? Let's get it. It's like, what? So when you hold them, they get scared? Yeah, I know nothing about snakes. I used to have a book back in the day that had like a bunch of different types of snakes on it, so that you could tell like differences between the two. But because I know you're supposed to look out for like certain kinds of snakes, like the patterns, how their faces look. If they're more horned, then they're probably poisonous. If like the colors yellow and red kind of touch in their patterns, they're poisonous. Some crap like that. Yeah. If their face is more round, it's like a garden snake and they're not poisonous. That's really the biggest bitch between being afraid of snakes and not being afraid of snakes. You don't want to get bit, that's going to hurt, but you don't want to die to poison, because that's not fun. So it makes me freaked out every time. So there was a spot out here we used to go hiking, and that always freaked me out when we went there. It's like, because chances are there are rattlesnakes. Like, there are for sure. There have been incidents where people have been bitten on the trail. So it's like, well, we're going out here with basically no weapons. So even if a mountain lion just kind of, you know, haunts our steps and then starts to charge us, it's like, okay, we're kind of screwed. I mean, we fight, get a rock, start to beat the shit out of it, but it's like you're not getting away unscathed. And that's just like, that sounds like. Footsteps, amen. Another one's right by the door. Oh, that's my bad. That's nice. Spike right there, at the door.
Spike down A. Reloading.
Right there.
Raze is on site.
Okay, we got bombs.
Spikes here.
Right here. They have to come back down the hallway.
One's still on site. Pretty sure it's Raze.
They're coming back. Sage lit 60.
Last player standing.
74 on Cypher.
Jeez. Yo, what up, Magic? How you doing? About to sleep, just checked in. What's up? What's up, dude?
Spike planted.
How y'all day been? Yeah, meh.
Cypher buried. One enemy remaining.
More or less the same. Nice. Saw that control right there. But, so far so good, dude. Just another Wednesday. Dude, my cat will not stop. She's like bored or something. She usually kind of like takes a nap around here. It's part of the routine, but she's kind of up and out. She just wants some loving. She cute. She's cute as hell. She's a calico. But no, she's cute as hell. Like,
Time to fly. There.
I was kind of apprehensive when my wife's like, "Let's get the cat." I'm like, but good to see. That's why I married her.
Shutting them down. Right here.
Enemy spot there. Enemy spotted A.
Let's go this way.
Good shit.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I could have gone in for the knife, imagine.
Their sage is a coward hiding behind walls. Throw a spine already!
Grow a spine already. Nah, let's go hard. They've got to be going this round. Meow. Why are you so talkative today,
Let's
bruh?
have some fun.
Maybe because I was kind of doing... I was outside cleaning all yesterday, so she might be like, why aren't you outside today?
Enemy spotted A.
She's probably just like, what the hell, dude? Why'd you change it up? If they rush,
It's
I'll
big.
flash from tower. Nothing good.
Target sighted B.
Oh, one arcade.
I know exactly
There's one arcade.
where
Yep.
you are.
Nice.
Player standing. Spike down
NT.
B.
Damn. See, Billy Bob, I need to. I really want YouTube to add that feature Twitch had where you could just hover your mouse over an emote and you can see like what the type message is. So it's just a YouTube play button. I really wish that was a feature. They need to add that. Cat, chill. The door's not like the most secure thing in the world. It kind of like moves in and out, and she's just like pushing on it. I could just hear her pushing. Amen.
Blinding! Nice try. My ult's ready.
Ah. Dude, that double dink though.
Enemy spotted A.
Yo, this enemy Phoenix is throwing. Dude, I had a
Will
Phoenix.
Not kill my allies.
Nice. I had a Phoenix. It's too much audio going on. Actually, I could just do this. I had a Phoenix one game, and it was actually on Fracture. Now that I think about it, the dude, I think 2 or 3 times threw super hard. All he had to do was either stick the defuse. Like I can't remember. I don't know if I saved that game, but oh my god, there's some Phoenixes out there that are just. And it's not because he's a Phoenix main or anything like that. It was just he was playing Phoenix and the dude threw a few rounds. Like, it was a comp game we could have won if he didn't do 2 or 3 things that messed up. Like, I think he even got off the defuse because he think he didn't have time instead of just sticking it. Like, some painful stuff.
Flash out!
Nailed them. My ult's ready.
Spike down
One drop.
A.
One drop. One drop.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'd still kill you.
This man's just going left and right. left and right.
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
This guy. We going swim. All right, we got 4 ults. I got 1 ult. I just need them pushing B and I'll ult them. Excuse me.
I know exactly where you are. Flash out.
Omen lit 142. Damn it, dude. Knife fighting this Phoenix. Hell yeah. Knife up.
Still in sight.
They push. Not on B. Yeah, I was gonna say they ran. They wall too.
Flashbang.
Yo, that was such a good flash.
Spike down A. 1 enemy remaining.
Last one.
He's also there.
Still in sight.
Ooh, that's
I'm still hungry.
just.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
But no, that KO's flash landed right on top of the boxes. Like, that's pretty gnarly. I saw that. That was pretty spicy. It's kind of like this. Just flip it apart. Let's mix this up. Let's not play tower.
Careful drop.
Spike planted.
One side, probably one main.
1 enemy remaining.
Unknown. Oh, shit.
Oh,
This one.
nice.
Nice.
They can run or get run over. Their choice.
Yeah, choice. Let's mix it up again. I'm gonna go back A. Need a drop. Tuck, tuck. Find the drop.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Destroy them again.
Watch this.
On my mark. Multiple targets B.
He's here.
Off your feet!
Oh, coming.
Open up the sky!
Someone res with this?
Emergency reset.
They might be going backwards. Yeah, they're smoking A.
Nice shot.
1 enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Damn.
Let's get this.
Woo! We got this.
That's funny. their Sage was about to drop a wall and then probably res, and I'm just like, nah. Little too much body going on, not enough head, but we got it. Only got shot once against the Omen, so that'll work. Nice.
Safety's off.
Safety's off.
There. Thanks. Knife deployed. Caution here. Right here. Right here. Tossing.
Spike planted.
Oh shoot, I'm so bad. 70 on bridge. He's on site with Sage and Cypher. 2 more on site. Last 2 site.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
Oh, tucked in the corner.
Empty.
Dude, as soon as I swing head, I should have hard swung.
I got things to do.
That's probably the play. It's just don't peek, stop, shoot, stop, don't peek, stop, shoot, but more swing and then shoot. Because this cross is going to be trained on where the head's going to be as soon as I peek that way.
Let's get this done. Forever.
Oh, yep.
They're here. Probably one job.
Bit of camera thing. Lagging, stop.
Reloading. Launching smoke. Blinding.
Okay, there's no noise. They're probably crowded. Saw one female. Okay, there's still 2 A, man.
There's 2 on A. I'm kind of low.
30 seconds left.
Right here. Need backup.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Nothing.
Does this man have his ult?
Flash out.
Fire in the hole! Oh my god.
Suppress it. Forever. Out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Clear.
You don't.
Let's get these idiots.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thank you. What are you buying? Dude, I want to play the Resident Evil 4. I've not played Resident Evil 4 ever, and I'm hoping the remake is good. I'm not sure, but I do want to play it. That might be a play. The original Resident Evil 4, so good. Played the hell out of it. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Hit him. My ult's ready.
Sage was over
Right there.
there.
Spike down. Attacker
We
spawn.
have bomb here.
Oh,
We
that's
have bomb
Spike.
here.
Come, come.
Yep.
remaining. Feeling thanks. Never hope to
Nice.
Reloading. Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Brum, brum, brum. 3 ults, I have 2 ults. If Breach charges me, I can I can counter his ult with my ult.
Flash out.
Here.
Need back.
Night. Ugh.
Oh, nice shots, though.
Yeah.
Wait, when's the spawn? Bro, 10. Nice, Brim. You have ulti.
Passing.
One sand. Both hands, both hands.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Nice.
Right here.
Switching sides.
I'll shut them down.
I'll shut them down.
Need a drop.
14-5. Oh shit. Duck, duck. Duh.
Reloading.
Reload. Reloading. Time to 26.
Heal their healer.
The wall
Right
off.
there.
Right there.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
She could be on the wall or next to
Nah, she's
canteen.
not on it. Might be.
Alright.
I'll stay until the streams. Oh, one coming flank. Dude, what is with people hitting double headshots at that? What the hell?
Oh! They're like Jen, Canteen, and Fight. They just rotate, they're all here. 30.
Last player standing.
That's right. Dude,
As much as this world hurt me,
I need to try the frenzy.
and I will kill to end it.
Oh. Those first 2 bullets are like... It happened last game, just happened this game, but they're so far away and the thing just double taps me. Just pop, pop. I'm gonna try it out. Does this thing get a buff recently?
Right there.
Walled again. Nice shots, nice shots.
They sound like they're leaving. Or one. Kind of stall for you guys. Okay, let's get on tech. He's Link. Sage is Link.
I'll watch cross. One's canteen, one canteen. He crossed. Breach coming to you guys.
Enemy spotted.
Flashing. Flashing again, flashing again.
One enemy remaining.
It's half, by the way.
Last player standing.
Shit, this guy. I didn't need to push it. I just wanted to.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Try the frenzy again, because apparently the frenzy's god tier. All it takes is 2 headshots.
You know what to do.
There's only one on site. Oh shit, the frenzy thing works.
What the hell? Oh, I got bomb. Push or rotate?
Let's just rotate. I think they're all here. They just use on one of them too.
Their spawn.
Flashing? Oops, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Probably 2 canteen, and then 1 spawn, or link.
Enemy spotted B.
Target sighted B.
God damn it.
Flashing?
The moving and shooting, dude.
They're on site.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. They're probably gonna stick it too.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
We have one ult, they have. There. Just some breach shit. Duck, duck.
Watch this!
My ult's ready.
I know exactly where.
Let's rope.
Flashing. My bad.
Ah. Sage hit 80, she's broke.
Launching smoke.
Those are bad
Okay.
shots.
Frenzy's better than chair at the moment.
One suppressed.
Oh no, Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Drop, drop. Nice.
Survivor's rest. I'll clean up.
Survivor's rest. I'll clean up.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Reloading.
Watch flank. Oh, 2 coming arcade. What a weird Cypher lit 80.
You just rotate here.
Yikes.
Spike down, B. I have this spike. Reloading. Thirty seconds left.
You will not kill my allies.
Yep. She needs to plant that out in the open so they can defend. Back there. Nice. Oh.
Can you guys ping spike?
I got you, I got you.
Last player standing.
Oh, shit. 34.
Nice one, nice one.
Oh, empty.
Yeah, she needs to plant it more like on this border of sight, so it's like a straight angle instead of kind of. That way you can defend all the way back.
Each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Can't afford anything, but apparently the frenzy will just own. Alright, if we want to go B, I'll go sewer and then ults to get sight the tower. Okay. 1 second, dudes.
Spike down, B.
Oh man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Damn!
You should.
No good, don't worry.
Match
Hard
point.
snowing.
Let's finish this already. Watch and learn.
Still inside.
Blinding.
Blocking sight.
Attackers win.
Too easy.
GG.
Damn it, forgot. My mic was muted that entire time. Damn it. Anyway, that's going to be it for today's stream, dudes. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's currently snowing outside, so I'm going to go outside and, like, look at it. It's not, crazy, but it's better than nothing. But, yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for today. Like I've said on Monday and last week, I do have jury duty this week, so I could be pulled in at any point during this week to go down to the courthouse and sit in a jury, or not. All depends. But I'm still checking for tomorrow if I'm going on Thursday or if I'm going on Friday. So we might not have a stream on Friday. We might have a stream. That stream is going to be Payday 2, so look forward to that. And yeah, I will let you guys know whether or not I am streaming. I will, again, let you guys know when I get a mixer so that we can go back to good quality microphone instead of headset microphone, because I was never this headset, so. Anyway, dudes, thank you guys so much for watching the stream, chilling, and hanging out. I appreciate you, Billy Bob, Magic, RK, all you guys, Average. Thank you guys so much for hopping in the stream, chilling, and hanging out. You guys have a good rest of your Wednesday. Have a good Thursday. I will see you guys Friday for some Payday 2. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys then. Until then, I'll see you.